Welcome, welcome. Today, I'm going to be playing some Palia. Last night, basically after my Gothic stream, I started playing Palia. And man, I was up until it was like 4:30 a.m. playing. So right now I'm kind of working in like the Iron era. And I think I'm gonna get on and I might see if I can't get into a party with my mom. She's been playing this game so much and has been loving it so much. So I kind of want to play with her. And also, play the game too, but because the game's super fun. Super fun. So let me see if I can't log in. I'm literally hitting buttons. And so, yeah, let's play. Okay. Oh, I'm still in party with Kariga. Let's see. Party. Leave. Now let's go over here and invite. Okay, we're getting some gardening done. That's nice. I need to plant. Let's see. I don't want to plant tomatoes. I mean, I can always break them. But I want rice and carrots because they have the fastest grow time. So therefore they also, you know, give the most amount of experience in a short amount of time, so. Huh. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of... Alright. Looks like I'm playing by myself. Whatever. Let's see. I talked to him. Reth is the cooking guy, and that's kind of... Cooking and growing are kind of the ones that I want to... I got an oven. There we go. Oh, I gotta probably just chat with him too. I made some soup. Okay, chat with the rest. Play. Do I have anything that I can give him? Let's give him this. Is it a food? Is it a drink? Nobody knows. Hey, man. I'm doing all right, Noah. How are you doing today? Just chilling, playing some Palia. I don't know why, but this game is like really addicting to me. I've even been playing it off stream. So I need a bunch of carrots. Let's go with that and a bunch of rice. There we go. Farm friends. Okay. Common blue butterfly, common field cricket. I can't reload that one. All right. Well, these should be fairly easy to do. Oh, nice. You're playing Ark. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Ark too. Or Ark as well. Not Ark 2. Are you going to be around tomorrow at all? Okay. Hey, look at that. 1337 gold. Elite. Probably don't know about that, huh? Elite speak. That's dating myself right there. Granted, it's still used every so often by edgelords. Well, people think that they're edgelords. You want some soup? Oh, wow. No thanks. Okay, so I need to find... like butterflies. Those are typically... I always find those to the south, but there's also a quest over here. Hold on. From the crazy lady. Where is she? Right, this is the crazy lady. Yeah. For hundreds of years, the board with the This lady's hilarious. I'm just kind of like, you know, egging her on. Like, yeah, I can't believe that the crabs are doing crab things and we're gonna all turn into crabs and stuff. Oh my god. To meet King Hopton at the Black Sand Beach in the Highlands. This war is settled. It could spread all the way to Kalima. Just think of the devastation that would do to the local ecosystem. We may see butterflies and moths renew their own rivalry. They might tame war choppers to become battle mounts. I mean, that kind of sounds awesome. I'm not gonna lie, but let's travel to the Highlands and meet with King Hoppington and General Snips. Perhaps you'll be able to turn them away from this terrible road. I know I'm asking you to wade into danger, but Kalima needs you. You're only of Star Wars reference. Yeah, I don't know if I can get on tomorrow. Oh, okay. More like who is. You may want to heed. Or heed. You may want to head home while I investigate. Okay, crazy lady. Do you want some soup? Who put you at this? Okay. Wow, his is 250. Crazy. Okay, so south. Huh? Wow, straight up disappeared like wicked fast. That's crazy. Yeah, the system in this is a little weird. So you don't like necessarily break items, you downgrade them. So like I had copper stuff and now I'm down to the scrap stuff again, which is the starter stuff. I did not realize that, so now I gotta rebuild. I think eventually you can repair, because I just learned how to make a repair bench. I really need this copper to yeah, I kind of figured you hadn't been on in a while, so kind of figured that the game didn't really vibe with you. All good. I played a limited amount of time in Elder Scrolls. A friend of mine wanted to play, and I tried it out. I didn't really care for it. It didn't really, you know, hook me. Have you ever played Elder Scrolls? Kind of want to go back and play some Guild Wars. Like Guild Wars 2 maybe. It's a fun game too. I like going back and checking on games that I used to play here and there, you know. And immediately get confused as to what's changed, and then oh, huh, well, okay, that was a video game. Poofed out of existence. Need butterflies. That's 5. I need grasshoppers. 5 grasshoppers. Yeah, we played it together a few years back when I just had a little shitty laptop. ESO fried my laptop, I find a lot of times with like MMOs, it's like they're not like graphically intense and like, you know, cook your GPU or CPU. It mostly just kind of like doesn't play well just because of like bad Wi-Fi or something. Just need grasshoppers. Wild garlic. Ooh, grasshopper. But why are you being this way? Oh, that's a cricket. That's silver. I remember playing World of Warcraft back in the day on a really old PC. It was rough. What? There we go. Brush-tailed dragonfly. Yeah, there's a lot of silver out here today. Oh man, I forgot to edit the YouTube VOD. There was like a really big section where I wanted to cut out of it. Cause I went AFK and then came back and then I did something on Palia and the game crashed. So I wanted to edit it. It was like 10 minutes of nothing. I forgot to edit it out. Found one bug and I figured out how to fix it. Basically, every time you cook, if you try to sleep after you cook, it it breaks the game. Basically, you can't get up out of bed, you can't do anything. Once you lay down, you're just kind of there. There's no options to do anything. But if you save and reload your save after you cook, it doesn't happen. Okay, good. Yeah, because like I went AFK, I ate, and then those bugs occurred. And oh no, I'm out already? Oh no. Shoot. On the smoke bombs already. Actually, I think I can go home. There's some quests in town that I can pick up, but I need to chat with everybody anyways to get reputation with them. Okay, she's the only one down here. He wanders off too far. Oh yeah, I have to find his sandwich. That's one of my quests. Oh, it is a field cricket. Okay, I thought it was a grasshopper. Yeah, sorry about that. I should have edited it out, but I completely forgot. Man, there's a bunch of people. In here. I'm not sure what causes it, but it is usually quite rare in adults, and most Majiri have built a resistance to it as a result of exposure or previous infection. Resistance, it seems that the humans who now live in this area do not share. Luckily, I am capable of brewing a tincture to ease the worst of its effects, but I will need to ask for your assistance in gathering the ingredients. I am afraid that the influx of sick humans has drained my supplies. The herbs I need aren't particularly rare, but they do require some amount of traveling to acquire, and I must remain here to monitor my current patients. According to the legend, certain highland plants possess quite potent healing properties. I have been meaning to look into those claims, so I will also request that you collect some highland herbs as well. I thank you for your help, and may the dragon guide your steps. Tonight I'm keeping my eye out for bright shrooms. They make a tea that is very helpful for meditation. Good to see you again. Look, I don't mean to bother you, but have you seen Wrath around anywhere? Probably out cause of trouble. I sure hope not. The lad's got a good head on his shoulders. Sometimes he just misuses it. Not like his sister. His sister? Tish. I know you wouldn't think it looking at them, but Rest's a good lad, always looking out for his sister, even when... that's none of my business. Why don't you ask Reth about it? And tell him I'm looking for him while you're at it. Got a list of chores a mile long for him. Did you know this brim used to be a sword? Yes, I repurposed what was once an instrument of war to be an instrument of service. I keep it around to remind myself even the most specifically built tool can find a new use. Nice. Do you want soup? Okay, he always wants soup. Nice. I'll take a thumbs up. I already talked with you. Let's talk with you. You'll find only the finest of goods at my shop. If you ever find any old human junk while you're exploring the mines, bring it to me. I'd be happy. Hold up. Why did you die? It's weird, my headset just shut off for no reason. Be happy to take a little look-see at it. Probably can give you a decent price too. Wait, like I can't talk to him to... Do I have any human things on me? Ooh, I can give you a quartz. Would you like a quartz? Nope, don't have anything. You're the most cunning hunter needs a helping hand once in a while. You hear me? If you ever need help, all you need to do is ask. I never had to worry, Haitian, when I stay up working like this. He prefers to sleep outdoors as opposed to in his room after all. Is he in here somewhere? Oh, maybe he's upstairs. That's a sheriff's room. Hey, fancy pants, stretching your legs? Me too, these muscles don't just come from nowhere, you know. I stole them from Meow. Is he? No surprise, everyone's always looking for me. You included. But, you want to be more specific? Sure, I have some chores for you. Oh yeah, I might have had a few things I was putting off. I've just been really busy lately. Tish asked me to help her with her next project. Spoiler alert, it's furniture, that's kind of her thing. I hadn't realized Tish was your sister. Tish is lucky to have a brother like you. Not really, but I do what I can to help. After all, Tish can whittle a stick into 2 Ormus doing the waltz, and I can whittle a stick into a slightly smaller stick. Such a silly game. She's done our parents proud by continuing on their path. The least I can do is help her out when she asks. But I guess I better go handle Ashura's chores instead. Unless... Oh, no, I know that look. What? This look? Look of a man at his wit's end, desperate for your help? That the look you're talking about? What do you need my help with? It's nothing much, just some deliveries and pickups. It shouldn't be too hard for someone like you. It's just waiting on some food delivery. I've got the package right here for you. After that, I need you to pick up some things from now and at the farm. After that, you'll need to grab the daily meat supply for the inn from Hacian. Jesus. I'm not saying the first one. Thanks, Fancy Pants. This really does mean a lot to me that you'd help out. Huh? Here, have some soup. Oh, okay. And wild garlic? What about this? Have anything to buy? No. I saw you that? No. Alrighty. There's so much to do in this town. Oh, chill. Here, you want a diamond? This gift is very unique. Yes, let's keep this. Otherwise, it comes to mind tend to be skewed towards the insulting. What? Is this the meal I ordered from that riffraff at the inn? Well, I suppose late is better than never, marginally. Or since my chef Enzo quit, I've been struggling to find edible food in this town, and now what little food I can get is delivered freezing cold. This is what happens when you stray from your path. That boy should have stayed a carpenter. Well, what are you still doing, standing around? I'm busy enough without having to entertain you. Here, take this and be on your way. Did I already chat with you today? Alright. We good now. go west. Oh yeah, I need to make more smoke bombs. Smoky bombies. Is he not in here? Okay. He must be upstairs. Come on, go around. Yeah. Oh, for the pickles, right? I got them around here somewhere. No, it was meat, wasn't it? He and I don't exactly get along. It's a long story. So, why are you here instead of him? It's a paper for a friend. Oh, I didn't know he had any friends. You know what he's like, right? Always flirting with everyone. Even with people who are maybe sort of kind of already taken. Sorry, I got a little fired up there. Anyways, here's your pickles and a tip for doing Ruth's jobs for him. Okay. Interesting. Should you gain access to the gardening skills store? What does this mean for you? Well, this is a little dry, huh? Basically, you give me gold, I give you stuff. The more you garden, the more you can get. Keep working on those skills and I'll have new goodies for you. Speaking of goodies, have some carrot and onion seeds. Okay. What can I sell here? Other than nothing. Damn. So I need a bunch of these. I've been meaning to plant that. Just haven't gotten around to it. Good old dad jokes. The nights have been chilly as of late. Make sure to bundle up. You see Ani, could you tell him he left his shoes in the hallway again? Hey. I know it's the thought that counts when it comes to giving gifts. Next time you should perhaps think a little harder for giving a gift like that. Damn. Roasted. Come on, onion. You want an onion? No? Okay, hold on. I'll just go F myself. Did I talk with Ani? I don't think I have. I'll talk with Ani to get that reputation up with him. Good to see us. Chat. There we go. But I do need to sell those. Get the stink bug. So I need to get a stink bug for him. Let's see, sell those. Sell those. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything more here. So now, teleport home real quick. Now I need to try to upgrade everything. Place this and like that. Oh, so you whoops, not you. Maybe I should hold on to him. But I do need to sell stuff because, man, I need a. I still need like a lot of stuff. Check cat fur. Vision mean. Garnet. I'm gonna get rid of the regular angelfish. Yeah, I mean, for now, I just gotta sell whatever I can. So I'll just sell all the starred stuff, and B and that I'm gonna keep. Get rid of that as well. That's okay. 3 minutes. Okay, nice. Should be able to sell all this stuff real quick and. God, I need gold so bad. It's so hard to get ahead in this game. Olsen key. Wow, so you have like a chance of doing that, huh? Let's throw down some rice. Yeah, interesting. Watering can is empty. Oh goodness. Copper. Silver. Yeah, so I gotta try to get as many tools up to iron as I can. But even then, I don't think I'm going to be able to get everything up to iron. Yeah, I know. I skipped the big section. How long are you doing this whole streamer thing? I just thought about it and wanted to ask. I mean, it's just a hobby. You know what I mean? I do it for funsies, so probably forever. I would have, you know. This is one of those things that, I mean, I may not be able to stream for 12 hours a day, but yeah, like yeah. I do it just to, you know, get to chat with people. It's another way to, you know, while I'm playing a game, to socialize. I don't think I'll ever make enough money to be able to just do it, you know. But you know, to hang out and chill and chat with people, play games together with people. I mean, I did it years ago. Like, I think it was like 6 years ago. I started. When I was playing with friends. And then, when was it? Can't remember why I stopped. I remember so basically every so often I do like a computer reset. So I just uninstall Windows, zero my hard drives, and then reinstall Windows. And just, there was one of those times where I did that and I just didn't reinstall OBS, and you know what I mean? It wasn't like it was like it wasn't a decision not to do it, and then I wanted to do it again, but then I didn't have good internet, so I couldn't do it. But yeah, basically like when I was in college, I did it, and then yeah, just kind of here and there for a while, like playing like Trove and stuff. Surprisingly, that's how like I got a bunch of my followers, was through Trove. Fun game, really complex. Like the high level play of Trove is actually kind of crazy, because you need to play several different accounts basically at the same time to take full advantage of the systems. I was like, oh, that's crazy. But yeah, it was like 6-7 years ago, something like that. Oh my god, I just said 6-7. I hate it here. Anyways, yeah, it was right around, yeah. And then like for the longest time, like I had like really, really bad internet. Really, really bad internet. So, for years, it just wasn't stable. Yeah. And then we got Starlink. I kind of thought about streaming it, but then like Starlink was really, really unstable. And then we found out that we had fiber, and we found out how to get in contact with them to basically run a line to our house. And we did, and they came out, you know, I think it was like a month and a half later after contacting them, they finally showed up, and yeah. And this internet's freaking great. I dropped 0 frames. I've never had a drop frame in the stream. Just let's never talk about this moment again. We'll both erase it from our memory. No one talks about that meme. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it was right around that many years ago. And then for like a few years, I had really, really, really bad internet and I couldn't even like, even at the lowest of quality, I couldn't, there was so much jitter. Like literally, I couldn't even play like online shooters or anything like that. Nothing online could I do. So what do I do for money? Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, like right now this is like a side thing, and I have way too much other stuff. Right now, nothing. Right now I do nothing for money. But yeah, that's a bit, maybe I shouldn't have answered that. It's a bit personal. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of having fun. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have answered that. Yeah, it's typically like questions like that like, I don't know, shouldn't really be asked, and also shouldn't be answered. Like, it's one of those things where that's like asking somebody how much money they make. You know what I mean? It's like, does it really matter? Not really. But as far as like, if you want an answer as to like how long I'll be around, probably the rest of my life. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy talking to people. Like having people come in and like, you know, talk to is kind of nice. 'Cause like I've spent years offline. So it's kind of nice to have like people to talk to. But I'm also agoraphobic. Like, it's very hard to get me to, like, do anything outside. And I have, like, really bad anxiety, especially when it comes to, like, other people. Like, online, it's fine. I can talk to people. But face to face, I have a really tough time like focusing on the conversation because my anxiety is going crazy. It's all good, man. So I'm not your average person. Let's put it that way. I'm very different. Granted, there's a lot of people that are like me, but they typically have, like, you know, medication or have worked through it, or... But for me, yeah, it's just kind of difficult. I don't know if I should sell this rice. Right now, I'm just kind of keeping it just to... But I really, really need money. That's kind of the one problem that I have with this game. Is, like, if you focus on everything, you don't have enough money to do everything. You should really, like, focus on, like, one thing or two things and level those up. Oh, that's worth 60 gold. I'm definitely not cooking that. Did I plant? Yeah, I did. Thought I did. Distracted. What is this? Kind of go over here. I still haven't really done any of this. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Anyways, let's see. Should I do? I need to. Is stuff all cooked yet? No. I was gonna throw in there. The silver bars I can just throw in here to sell. Yeah. Now let's see what I can upgrade here, because I really need a good pick. Standard pick, ready to craft. And then... Huh. Why? Interesting. Maybe it'll be... Standard smoke bombs. No, definitely not those. Not makeshift. Standard arrows. There we go. Crafters, decor. Weird that doesn't. X. Ready for this. And then X again. Let's do get pine axe. Ooh. Heartwood planks. Don't I have a bunch of these made? A bunch of sapwoods. There we go. I did make some. Good, 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 good. Ooh. There we go. So I need a bow. Standard bow. And then fine bow. Okay. So I need to go out and get more iron. I can't remember where that guy said to go. And yeah, it's all good, man. Like, I don't mind talking about myself. Everybody has flaws. That's one thing that I need to kind of accept. It's like I'm superiorly flawed. And yeah. It's one of the things that I need to deal with. Paribe. Oh, there was a. Should I go to Elder or Royal? I think Royal had a lot of iron. Where were we? We're over this way. I missed it. Oh, get winded. Oh man. Shucks. That's just a stone. This place is weird because there's like, what are these markings? What if I hit that? If something would come out of there and try to eat me? Look at you. You're talking to a complete stranger on the internet who's sitting on a completely different continent, and this person likes you. I would call that a success. Yeah. Yeah. True. And that's like part of the reason why I am streaming is like I need to get used to talking to people. We had a hurricane here. I think it was like 2 years ago. Or was it last year? Might have been last year. And it was really bad. There was a bunch of trees down on our property and like all over on the roads and stuff. Knocked down tons and tons of trees. And whoops. That kind of shot more than I wanted it to, but and I went out. I saw lights going by, and I was wondering if it was a state worker, because I was wondering, and we were without power. We were without power for like, I think it was like a month and a half, something like that. Month. Well, a little less than a month. It keeps going. It keeps going down. I'm trying to remember. I think it was a little less than a month, and yeah. So it took a while for us to get power back, and there was a. I saw lights, going down the road, and I saw that they were doing something with the trees, so I was wondering, what was going on. So I went out there and I talked with them in the middle of the night, and I just noticed that I wasn't picking up on like social cues as well as I should have in the situation. Like he said his name, right? And typically when someone says their name, you introduce yourself as well. And I didn't, because I was so like caught up in wanting to know like what was going on that I didn't take those social cues to like say my name as well. And so it was like a real like wake up call to me, like, oh, I didn't pick up on this in the moment. I need to get used to social interactions again. Come on, bug. There we go. Holy purple. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm so glad that we don't have to deal with hurricanes here. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we live in a place where they happen not super frequently. They typically kind of miss us. Typically. Damn. But yeah, we had one that hit us really, really bad. Basically, it took out probably around 7 trees on our property. At least. There were 4 down on our driveway that I had to clear out. One really big one where the top of it broke off. We were really fortunate that I didn't take out our power lines. Even though we didn't have any power to begin with, that would have been an even bigger problem for them to deal with. Oh, she looks cute. This with... Oh, I can. I don't have to waste arrows. Okay. Yeah, it was really, really bad. Can't remember where we went after that, because there was another spot where I was like, holy cow, there's a ton of iron ore. Around us. Shoot. I accidentally used that. Yeah, they're a little scary to be in. And we didn't really get like the full brunt of it either. Nice. Cool. I'm so glad that happened. What a butthole. Oh. You see that? I farmed that and I wasn't able to actually grab it. Oh, what's that? But yeah, so after talking to the guy, I looked back on it and I was like, oh my god, I forgot to tell him my name. And so I was like, oh man, I need to do something about that. It's bad when you don't pick up on social cues. And he even introduced himself twice. tell like what level these bugs are. He's only green. PHP beetle, shadback. Okay, this one has a white back. That's a blue back. How much are those worth? I mean, 65. That ain't bad. Damn, jeweled mantis, 165. So these are the big ones. 65 isn't bad. Oh my god. Nice. Do you guys have any like natural disasters that you typically have to deal with? You get earthquakes, right? Or no, not really. I can't remember if you guys are on a fault or not. I remember I moved out to Missouri at one point, and they would get tornado warnings. And the guy that I was staying with, I was like, should we be worried? Should we be like, because like the tornado sirens were going off. I was like, should we be like going underground or something? Shouldn't we be doing something? He's like, no. Pretty sure it's gonna go by us. Okay. Oh no, I missed him. Damn it. I didn't want the other one to get away. Okay, we really need to focus. Oh, nice. Yeah, back where I used to live, we didn't have really any natural disasters. Granted, we had like gigantic snowstorms, but that was about it. You know, where we'd get like over a foot of snow in a night. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's two of them. A flotato? And like typically, I don't know if you guys get like snow in Germany. I assume you guys do. You guys are pretty far north of the equator. Winter's not too hard to deal with. Oh, come on. Goodness me. Phoenix moth. Getting distracted again. It's a lot. Sadly I have to go to sleep now. Have a good stream and I'll catch you next time. Hey man. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not German, I'm Austrian. Oh. Yeah, before the big climate changes, we had a lot of snow in the winter. Now it's getting less every year. Yeah. Yeah, that was starting to happen up north too. For us. Like, winters, like, were being pushed further and further back. And then we started getting, like, less and less snow. Hey, but it's not real, right? That's what some people say, you know. It's not real. It would happen anyways. Global warming isn't real. Okay. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out, though. And chilling and talking. It's nice having you. Ow! He hit my horse. What a butt. What a gigantic butt. I guess there's no... Oh, man, there's like so much iron ore somewhere. And... Yes, it wasn't this way. Gotta kind of remember where it was. Oh, here's a piece. Wait, is that a piece? Yeah, it is. Too big? Ah, too big. That's what she said. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why are you missing? Finally. Yeah, apparently sometimes there's really good stuff in this cave. Ooh, there's another beetle. Um. What do you guys have? I'll have buttered macaroni. I finally got my horse. Can't get that one though. It's too big. That one's too big. I'm trying to remember. Because after we went here, maybe it was up this way. No. Wait, was this where I just was? Everything looks the same. What was that game that you could drift on? Oh, you can kind of drift on your horse. I just figured since you were just having noodles, I'm just, you know, you can make more noodles and I would just butter on it. Be fine. Huh, I don't think the second one actually does anything. Maybe it does. I don't know. Yeah, those things are worth money. Oh, shiny. You get back here, sir. Come on. Come on. I need to sell you. There we go. I need the muns. It's the blue beetle. Nice. Just a regular blue beetle. Ooh, a golden fern. Hey, stop teleporting, sir. Stop it. You'll be a good boy. There you go. Thank you. Oh, be a good beetle. You get my pockets, that way I can sell you. To on. And then he might probably eat you. I don't know what he does with him. Maybe he plays like G.I. Joes with him. Huh? I think it's one of these. It's pretty worth. Oh, maybe it's not one of those. Was it one of the... It was one of the cheapos. Darn it. I really thought I had it. Ooh, you're big muns though. Come here. Hey. Oh, maybe not. It was a heart drop one though. 65 gold. Okay. A little less than. Ooh, it's one of the blue ones. Yeah, I don't have enough arrows to kill it. Num 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 num. I know it's super rare. Like, someone should come get it. Like, apparently any of the blue ones are rare. So I guess no one's coming. I can't kill it alone. Yoink. Yoink. Can't get that. I just know the guy that I was with last night called it out and people came, so damn. Wow, there's another one. Wait, how much is the pink one? Where was it? Right there? 65. I don't know. I can try to kill him. I get on like this side of him. Oh my god, why am I missing so much now? I'm so not used to this new bow. Wow. Kind of have a trap now. Come on, you disco deer, let's go. I want my loot. It's gotta be so close, right? Yeah, it's almost close to dead. Maybe like 3 more arrows. It's pretty cool. Yo! Damn, 150 XP too. Nice. Man, how many more arrows do I have? 6. So I can't get that other one, that's for sure. Oh man. What a great one. It's kind of hard to tell like what they actually look like. I can't tell if that's a phoenix moth or a mossy moth. You know what I mean? It's just a normal. Just a mossy moth. Amber mantis. I wonder if this guy found the other one. Yeah, I'm willing to bet he killed it. Nope, it's right there. Maybe what I can do is just hit it once. Thank you. Oh, there's like different. This must be amber, right? So how do you actually get amber? Okay. Okay, one sec. I gotta go to the bathroom. Beer burbs. You doing, old man? Kitty's in. Meow. Meow. You doing, old man? Right, I am back with my Kit Kat. You wanted to come in, say hi. Huh, Kit Kat? Is it a good boy? Yeah. Nice. It sounds like the music's off. Or is my headset turned off? Of course, my headset turned off for no reason. Nice. You doing, baby boy? How are you doing, baby boy? Alright, I can turn that burb off because I am back. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. Well, it's evening for me. Kinda. Oh. You seem like you're super drained, Kit Kat. Hopefully you'll just stay inside and hang out, because I think it's too hot for you to be outside. Kitty boy, kitty boy. Kitten, 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 cat. Oh yeah, I still haven't gone back to that nursery to like check on my animals. Well, they're dead. They're dead. They're all dead. Peck and Pecker, they're dead. They're dead. I no longer have them. They're dead. They're dead and gone. Sag. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't been working on is those. I keep forgetting to use the bell and go to that and like do the nursery stuff and feed my animals corn or whatever they want. What is that gigantic ass thing on your tail, cat? Okay, go down and get something to drink. He's been outside all day. I worry about him being out there because it's so warm. He's so furry. just thought something was going on behind me and it was the music. I thought my cat was like itching himself on metal. Maybe what I should do when I eat is try to find like a video to watch. Just the letter is covered in sticky honey, but you can just make out the ancient human writing. Dear brother, I've made it to the steps of Renova. They're just as massive as Father described them. When I crested the hill, and saw Fortuna. That's a pirate cove, right? Fortuna? Saw Fortuna below me. I was speechless. The city of kings truly lives up to the splendor of its name. Even from up here, I can see the bustling markets. How I wish you could join me and see this. Maybe you're looking down at me from the Phoenix's embrace. If so, tell mother and father I'll make them proud. Your Eulegia. Ooh, gold. Oops. Right? No, H2. Oh my god. Yeah, that's 1 bar of gold once I'm able to make it. It's pretty nice. Should I? Gonna be worthwhile? I don't know. I can't tell. Pink? Okay, you're blue at least. Crazy. I don't know why. I keep stopping. I need to find iron ore. Right there. See, it's so strange. Like sometimes Jeweled mantis. Yeah, that's a little 165er. Here we go. Getting some iron now. I keep thinking that stuff's gold. Like, ooh, gold. And immediately I'm Sag. Oh, what's that? Plant of some sort? Oh yeah, it's one of those mushroom caps. Ooh, what are you? The one thing that I kind of like about this game is it reminds me a lot of Pow World, where you're just kind of out doing stuff. You're like, you know, you're at that very first part of Pow World where you're just like out exploring and like catching pals that you need in order to do stuff. But this like has you coming back out and doing that same loot kind of just to get money. Oh my god, I keep missing. Huh? Like, I see you, you little shit. Oh, I think it disappeared now. Darn it. That must have been like a really rare. What are you? You a blueback? I can't tell the way the... I can't tell. You're not a blueback, I'll just let you go. Yeah, you're just a normal. I think you're a normal too. Yep. This might be a fire one. Oh, come on now. Oh, I think this is gold. Nope, it's just a rock. Listen, okay? Sometimes we see what we want to see. Let me know if you see Enfield Moth. Been catching them a lot. L6, top of mountain. G4 right now, flared. Okay. Alright, well, we are full of stuff. Yeah, you're full of S, streamer. True. But also full of loot. So... Huh? What is this? Is this like a fishing thing? Hold on. Or warp back. Your inventory is too full. Let's get rid of rocks. Oh, okay. Bap. Okay, let's see what this is. I've never caught an ambered fish. Oh, it's a chest. Come here, chest. Mine now. I don't know what Pa was talking about. This place is gorgeous. The stories make it seem like these lands are cursed, but I ain't seen nothing like that. It's all sunshine and rolling fields. Bet I could set up a good little homestead here. Bring the family out. The fish are plenty. Lots to forage. I set up a couple camps around while I was exploring with extra supplies, but I don't know if I'm even gonna need them. Can't wait to tell everyone they were wrong. There ain't no ghosts, and there certainly ain't no curse. I mean, things get caught in amber. Right? That's bad. You know something's going on. It's cursed land, I tell ya. I'm gonna catch this and then warp home. I haven't caught a fish out here yet. Come on, fish. Oh, darn it. Wow, they're tough out here, huh? Probably need a better rod too. Alright, anyways, let's return home. Whoa. That's some nice money. A flotato. See, I can get rid of all the bugs. and those horns. No, let's pull these out, throw that in there. Oh, whoops. These two things replaceable.
This little plush.
Oh, I can't put them there. I'll put them like right here. Okay. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Harvest that. Weed that. Harvest that. Weed. Throw that in there. That. That should hopefully give us some money that we need. Oh, I can throw those in there too. Now, carrots, these, onion. Meow. Meow. Hey, baby boy. Yeah? He's big bad. It's like I went in there, that butthole didn't even pet me. He was in there playing that stupid game again. Ignoring me. Kitty boy. Let me water these plants and then I'll pet you. Yeah, let me water these. Hold on. I know. He's so bad at me right now. Kitty. Now, I think you only technically get experience when you like pull these up, right? When you harvest them, not when you're like doing this. I think. So it doesn't really matter that my energy is gone right now. Oh shoot, I didn't have any energy when I harvested though. Which I think means I didn't get any experience from it. Shoot. Kitty boy. Yeah. Kitty boy, come here. Come in. Jump on up. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Is it you? Are you a good boy? Come here. Stop walking away. He likes doing this thing where he walks away. Going, you're petting me on my terms, sir. I'm like, I'm really not, but I'll allow you to think this. Hmm.
Your butt.
Let me water my grilled meat. Hold on. Trying to play this one-handed is pretty hard. Woo! That's a fun sound. The chillest of chill tunes. Did you have fun outside? Did you at least drink some water? Please tell me you drank water. Please tell me you drank water, baby boy. It doesn't look it. You were over there by your food dish. Why didn't you drink water? How come you didn't drink water? Cooking up some meat while I pet my cat. Wow, what is that? Kitty, I gotta find out what that is. Oh, is that for me biting at your tail? Oh my god. Kitty, look at this. What is this giant cluster of stuff? No, you're not gonna eat it. You stupid. Look, that's how I regrow hair. I gotta eat my own hair. Come here. You heard me. Come here. Yeah, he had like a giant cluster of like dried up blood on his tail. He's biting at it because he's a crazy cat. Well, at least you're nice and white. Yeah. Nice and white. You're out in the rain a little bit. Yeah. Get washed up. Nice white fur. Oh man, I gotta go buy more recipes. This grilled meat just ain't cutting it. This grilled meat just ain't cutting it. Oh, you like chest scratches? Like, oh yeah, give me some of them chest scratches. Oh yeah, oh it's so good. I give him chest scratches. He like, it's weird to explain, but he like outreaches his neck and kind of like looks up and he's like, oh, it's so good. Huh, my baby boy. Headset just went out again. understand. So typically it only does that when there's no sound coming through it, but there is sound coming through it. But maybe it's just so low that it's not registering. Because the battery's not low. It's just being an idiot. Like most technology these days. I swear, nothing's like built to last anymore. Now everything has an app, so that way they can track like how much you've used a product and then be like, all right, he's used this product quite a bit and it's, you know, a couple years old. What if we just have it like go on the fritz every once in a while? Maybe we can just get him to buy something new. Like, guaranteed that shit's happening. Guaranteed. And they do it by like little things like that, where like, oh, the headset just like shuts off randomly for no reason. Or like having your screen flicker. Like shit like that, like on your phone. Or an app or two takes a while to load. There's no reason for it. It should just load. But for some reason, it takes like 10 times longer than normal. It's like, oh, I guess it's time to buy a new phone. It's like, no, that's probably those companies wanting you to do that. That's my conspiracy theory. It's like all of these companies are basically out there just to like treat people like pay pigs and be like, you know what, they should have plenty of money at this point. It's been like a year or two. Let's roll out a new phone so that way we can get more money from them. Meanwhile, they throw out their old phone, creating more junk and toxic chemicals in the soil. Yay! Let's have companies run everything. It's smart, right? Yeah. Huh. I never knew that Noah was Austrian. I thought he was German. Oh, I had nerve. Hopefully, like Austrians and Germans, they're cool. You know, it's not like a slur of some sort to call an Austrian a German. You know, so I didn't mean it that way. I just didn't know. But yeah, I'm sure it's chill. He didn't say anything, so I'm sure he would. Hey, no, don't ever call an Austrian a German. He didn't say anything like that, so he was just correcting me. Kitty butt. I don't know. He was talking about ESO, Elden Ring Online, or Elden Ring. Elder Wow. Elder Scrolls Online. Elden Ring Online. Well, my bad. Anyways, he was talking about Elder Scrolls Online, and I played that back in the day, years and years ago. And yeah, I just like, even like back then, even it felt like it was like a mid MMO. Like there was nothing seemed like great, like set it above what other MMOs were doing. It was just kind of like samey. And I'm like so surprised that it's been going for so long. It's actually a really, really old game. And it's surprising to me that like people still play it. But then again, like I thought the same thing about Guild Wars 2, because like that kind of like dropped off the face of the earth for a really long time. And then I can't remember what they did, but it was like one of the expansions, and then it just kind of blew back up. And I've heard nothing but good things about it since. But I've never gone back and played it. Even like the original that just came out, or it just came out with a remake. I guess that's been like popping off too. A lot of people are really enjoying it because like a lot of like the old stuff that got nerfed, apparently it's back in the remake. Back when like people really loved the game, you used to be able to play as like a low life monk, like a low hit point monk, and you keep like a bunch of buffs on yourself, and then like a bunch of auras, and like things kind of just like hit you and die. So like the original had nerfed that, but apparently when they did the remake, it's like back in the game, and so like the popularity of the game, like a lot of the old broken specs that they nerfed, so that way you couldn't really like solo a lot of stuff, especially like harder content. They kind of brought back, and it revitalized the remake. There are definitely like some games that like have you ever had like those games where you look back fondly but you're just like, I'm never gonna play it again? Like I have a couple of those games where like typically if it's a game that like I liked playing, like I'll go back and I'll revisit it and play it a bunch. You know, get another 50 plus hours out of it, just revisiting it and playing it and going, oh yeah, that's why I like this game. But there's still games that like I look back fondly on, but I would never go back and play. And one of those is World of Warcraft. Like they have basically fixed like a lot of the things. Sorry, I'm hiccuping because I ate. Excuse me. But a lot of those games, like World of Warcraft, that I spent thousands of hours in, had like a lot of like little things that I didn't like, and even after like they've gotten fixed, I just don't like the crafting system. The crafting system was kind of pointless in World of Warcraft near the end. Well, not the end, but like the end for me, it felt like it was kind of worthless. And that was like a big drag for me. Because I love crafting. I love gathering. I love, like, rather than going out and doing stupid dailies where, oh, I gotta go over here and kill 20 of these guys, and go over here and kill 3 of these elites, and then go over here and kill 15 of these guys. Like, I didn't like doing that stuff. I always wanted to just go out and gather and craft. But I felt like I never had the time to, because I always had to do my dailies. Gotta do your dailies to get the rep. It's like, well, why can't I just like craft and make my rep that way? Why aren't there other facets of the game that are pulled into these quote unquote dailies to get reputation grinds? And they still haven't figured that part out, because they're kind of too stupid to figure that part out. But they did, however, make the crafting system a lot better. by allowing people to kind of like place orders for items or give people rare items and have them crafted by somebody else. And they pay for that transaction, right, to do that. One sec. I gotta go put my food away and let my cat out. But yeah, they kind of gave more reasons to kind of craft, which is nice. But it's still that thing where it's just like there's still like parts of the game where it feels archaic. It feels like they haven't quite figured everything out, and they just want people to grind and grind and grind. And it's just like, no, you shouldn't make people feel like they're forced to do something that they don't want to do in a video game. You should make them want to do something. But that's how I feel. Anyways, be right back. I'm gonna put my food away and let my cat out. Burp. Alright, I'm burbed. But anyways, so a lot of those old games, they just feel like they're archaic to me. And I feel they got too much of like a good reputation of like how to do things that it's like literally ruined generations of games. Trying to force people to play certain ways, you know, the FOMO stuff, the grind stuff. Like, grinding's fine, but dude, you have to allow for different, like, multiple ways of doing those grinds. Just being like, yeah, this is how it is, and do it. And especially like the way, like, go out and then you'll find these things and then you do stuff with them and then yay, rep. And it's like Like, even if so even if it does like make sense even in the world, it doesn't mean that players are going to want to do it. You should give players things that they want to do and then reward them for doing those things. Not, oh, do this thing that you don't want to do and we'll reward you for doing it. It's like, huh? Isn't that a dumb business practice? Like, shouldn't you be wanting players to play the game the way that they want to play the game and not play the game because you're too lazy to come up with reasons for them to, or you're just too inept? I don't know. I've always kind of had a problem with that. Let players come up with the ways that they want to play and then give them a substantial reward for doing so. Like, if you want to have rep grinds in your game, that's fine, but you need to allow for people to do those rep grinds in any way that they want to. So whether that be like going out and picking a bunch of herbs and going, okay, I like gathering, so I'll go out, pick a bunch of herbs and bring them back and give them to it. Or, you know, maybe they want to craft stuff with those stuffs. Okay, well, now allow them to craft potions or whatnot from gathering and then bringing them in and being able to turn them in for reputation, or like just every step of the process through crafting should also be put into the rep grinds, which is like the quote unquote like meta way to play. Like, you gotta grind up and max out your reputation so you can get the best stuff of whatever, right? Like, oh, you can get this sweet helmet and gloves from this rep if you grind it. It's perfect for you. Okay. Just give people a reason to do it. Not just, oh, here's the item that's good for you and you should want it. Also be like, oh, you should also want to go out and do these other tasks that you like doing to be able to do it. You know what I mean? But companies are just like so caught up with making things harder and harder and more annoying for the player. I found a secret cave in the Elderwood. One of the walls, and I saw the light on the other side of it. Peeked inside, and boom, the whole wall collapsed and revealed a super secret passageway. I followed it deeper into the cave. You'll never guess what it was. It was straight out of a storybook. What was it? I tell you what I found, but it'd ruin the surprise. You gotta come see it for yourself. I'll meet you there. I hate it here. I marked the cave on your map. Last one, there's a rotten pecky egg. Well, it's gotta be me because I gotta go do other things. Is anybody else showing up here? Nope. Okay. Is all this water? Nope. It's the next day. Ooh, I do need to harvest though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Psycho, 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 psycho. 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 Psycho? Oh, you do run out. Oh, so you can only... They do only last so long. Okay. Psycho. I really like you. You remember? Sorry, I wasn't saying that to you. The oh my god, what's the name of the? Oh my god, it has Steve Martin. Oh my god, what is the name of it, please? The Pink Panther. I can't remember if it's that one. Oh god. Oh no, it's happening all over again. I'm not planting my garden the right way. Everything's wrong. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. I'm out of watering. Okay. Nope, there's nothing there. There's nothing there to water. You big dumb. I mean, I got $3,000. Need more smoke bombs. Some more spoke bombs. So now I should run into town real quick and grab more seeds. Oh god. Wee. What? No mounts. How dare you? Horses are people too. So should really buy some Napa cabbage, some bok choy, some corn seed, some rice seed, wheat, potatoes, cotton, onion, carrot, tomatoes. Okay, there. Now I got a healthy supply of that stuff. Let's go. Who was the mining guy stuff? Where? headset, I swear I'm gonna... If you had a face, I'd punch you in it right now. I wonder if it's because the sound of this game is off. Online. Yeah, right there. You're right there. Just such an invite. Mount's blocked. I gotta go to my house. Oh, errands for... You can't mount in town because the horses will poop on the walkways. Like, okay, okay, that's a bit too realisms. Yeah. Hold on, I'm drifted. Oh. I don't want it.
Get on with it. You sure do talk a lot. Just this once.
You sure do talk a lot. Yeah, you know what? I feel ya. Mood.
Back to my business.
Okay. Now. Let's go back home. Let's return home. And then we'll go visit me mum's place and cook. Oh, they cook it. Sure, let's plant some Bucky the Choi. And then water. Oh, I should probably put this stuff away. Doop 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 doop. Num 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 num. I'm gonna sell this. Visit other plots. Should I sell? Visit. You have visitor permissions. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's right. It's all my stuff. Yeah, I can't interact with these. So we gotta go in and cook. Pretty sure that's the only thing that we can do together. Oh, I can craft tents. Oh, but again, it's using my stuff. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure the only thing that we can do together is cook. At the whole prepping on the inside.
Bed rub. Some plushies. A little fishy.
Yeah, here we go. Prep. Oh, these are with my...
A 3-time steak dinner.
Yeah, so like hearty vegetable soups. Yeah, these are mine. Start up some hearty vegetable soups, and I can help cook. Or whatever else. Whatever are meals. Okay, how does this work? Wait until a moving blue marker is just close enough to the way larger marker and then... Okay.
Ah, I failed miserably. Ah, I did it again. I'm too fast. Hold on. Oh my god, why am I terrible at this? I did it again. Listen, chill. Alright. Alright, let's do this again. Hold on. Do it again. And this is why I hate QTEs. Okay, F. Make. Ah! Why is it so many? Oh, God. Ah, I'm so terrible. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, you know what? There we go. I did it. I'm so bad. I'm so ADHD. I can't stand it. You should really... I got 50. I wonder if I stir if I'll get more. Easy. Gaming god.
Man, that's a lot of focus. What about anything? Can you... Is there anything else that you can do? Because I don't know if... I don't have any red meat. And I don't have... Like, I can do steak dinners as well. But I don't have any red meat. Make son of a
stirred. I'm stirred. I stirred.
Hey. Is there any other cooking recipes that you got? Bake? How much are those things worth, by the way? 34. I failed on the last one. Of course I did. Yeah, I think the only, like, community type stuff that basically I can do is, like, baking things. Or, I mean, cooking things. And then we both share. Oh, he's cute. Look at this. Want some water? Hmm? You thirsty? Huh? You big thirsty guy? Holy goodness. Okay.
prepping. I am prepping. What the hell? The chopped onion. Okay. The cornmeal. Understood. Whoops. Wait, how do I do the cornmeal? Hold on. Gotcha. No, seared choppa? How do I? I don't see herb butter. Oh, the herb butter's here. Okay. Oh no! We didn't make the herb butter. The herb butter was on this. Let's try it again. Oh, we ruined it. Ew. It was over here on this. Do it one more time. We can get it. We just needed the butter. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I think I can give that to one of the pixies out there. Like, I love junk. That's what it says that it is. Abundant junk. Oh, so I can go out and give that to her. Easy. You wanna try it again? Let's try it again. Well, if you're talking about the hearty vegetable soups, which you're not, 3, 6, 9, 12. I have 12 of them. And then if it's a recipe, no. Yeah, I get 12 of the things, yeah. I get whatever you get, yes. Yeah. We didn't do the butter. That's why it messed up. The butter was on the other side table. The one that's in between like the two cabinet things. It was right there. And I was about to do it and then it failed. Let's do it again. Or just put the recipe up and I'll do it all. I think it was like Choppa's. You put whatever you can do up, and I'll do it. Because it gives me XP. Because it's like, it's basically power leveling me to do all these patterns that I don't have. Like the more complicated the recipe, the more XP it's gonna give. So if I do like high level cooking patterns, I'm gonna get way more experience out of doing them. So basically, doing any of them is fine. And I'll do everything. And then you'll also get the food, you know, for the focus. So it basically doubles everything. What was that sound? Prep it. Darn it. Darn it. Fish stew. You gotta water everything, you know, just make sure it grows up nice, big and strong, you know.
Huh? Let's water this. We're doing good. We're helping. Let's come out here and water the fountain, guys. There we go. We're helping it out. That's a pretty neat fountain, though. A buck and shoey. Why am I cross-eyed? Pretty sure I'm cross. Hey guys. I don't have eggs. Is there anything that we can make? Chapas.
If I put that recipe on that has kimchi in the beginning, it says I've got 0. And I know I've got 11. How that I feel like this is the kimchi, and that's what I went out for. Check my steamer, see if any of them were done. Like, shit, there's kimchi out there.
Were any of them done?
Yeah.
Did you take them out?
Yeah, pulled them out. And they wouldn't work. With it being in my backpack, so I put it in the inventory.
Huh.
It's still not showing.
Where? Let me see.
Burb. Alright, I'm burbed. I'm burbed. I'm burbed. Ginger. Oh, son of a... Press and hold until your marker circles around and lands in the target zone. Your timing is important. Oh. A 3 fish. I did a 3 steep fish. A 3 a steam a fish. The heartiest of meals. Oh man, this is taking a lot of water. Come on, fill up. Look at me go. What's this? Oh, it's a little bee plushie, it looks like. It's cute. Yoink. Yoink my dough.
Huh? Okay.
I can't drive by, and on tomorrow, I'll have to be home. The both of those on
Yeah. Whatever's there that you want cooked, I'll cook. Right. Like,
I actually wonder if this takes me to VtuberEN. Yeah, guess it does. Oh, bubbles. Oh, you got one too. Look. Pretty blue. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she's over here. The moo cows. Yes, Betsy, Annie, Lily, Miss Lucy. You want water? Am I helping? Collect. Hey, what am I collecting? It says collect, but I can't. I'm hitting G and it's not doing anything. Got big old buffaloes. How do you think? Sidney Lou Who. They're like piggies. They a cross between like a pig and a... like a hairy pig. A weird bane. It's like a lion's bane. This Annabelle. Plus some water. We get some water. Come on. Drink up. When you grow up, you're gonna taste delicious. What? Oh, who said that? Can't see that. Let's give more water to the trough over here, don't mind me. Water the hay, you don't want it to be too dry, you know? I like it when the hay is nice and moist, you know. What are these ones up here? Like genetic. Oh, are these all the babies? Oh, this is the nursery. This is where all the babies go. Produces items very quickly. Iridescent. This animal has an iridescent sheen. This animal has a polka dot pattern. Ornery. Likes being pet less often, but enjoys them slightly more. This trufflet has fluff in shades of tan and brown. Interesting. Maternal. Producing items at a great deal faster when there are baby animals in the nursery. Oh, damn, that's really good. Fashionista gains more happiness depending on how many cosmetic traits they have. Stripes. An early bird gains moderate more happiness in the morning. Huh. I wonder if there's a way to like... Oh, needy isn't really all that good. Show off to greatly increase donation value. Pamper produces items a great deal faster while at maximum happiness. Precocious ages at an extremely fast rate. Interesting. So it's needy. Oh, I can pet it too. What a needy butthole. Abilities, milk production. This animal produces milk. Ah, okay. Oh, the pigs get mushrooms. And then the chickens get eggs. Oh, that's how you get mushrooms faster, is with them. Oh, what about the bee? Honey production. Oh god, it's got a steak bee. Fast metabolism becomes hungry moderately faster. Produces items a great deal faster when it is the only one of its species. Loner. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta start working on this stuff. So I wonder if you can breed horses and make faster horses. Maybe. A bubble. Bubble scumble. Loner and zigzags. This animal has a zigzag pattern. Oh, that's a cute animation. Tickle it under its wingies. It's cute. This idiot. This idiot. My eggs. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of some traits. Because if you have a bunch of these, loner isn't good. Produces a great deal faster when it's the only one of its species. So since there's other ones here, it's not going to produce honey as fast. I wonder if having becomes hungry moderately faster. Yeah, there's definitely a meta to this part of it. So there's a meta to gardening. There's a meta to the nursery as well. Because there's like specific ways to build your crops. What the hell? So there's meta ways to build your crops to get them to retain water longer, to not have weeds, to whatever. So the two things that are all about like obtaining ingredients, there are metas to. Crazy. Wonder why it's not starring. I'm definitely thinking I stop it at the right minute. Or at the right part. I don't. Is there a way? I wonder if there's a way to go back and learn. Actions, premium store, events. Oh, son of a. Son of a. Son of a. Son of a. Ugh. Yeah, I got a lot of food. We're cooking, that's for sure. Huh. Maybe it's just a chance thing? Because I'm like stopping it right where the wait part is. Huh. Yo, cooking 5. Son of a. My mouse stopped working? Oh, I wonder if it's off screen. Son of a... Okay, hold on. Listen. Huh. Yeah, I guess you just hold it and it makes it weird. Oh, you know what? I have wheat, but I can't. Whoa, there's a lag there for a second. You guys saw it. Don't be like, oh yeah, it's streamer. Yeah, sure, lag. It lagged. Everybody saw it. Parkour. 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 Listen, I don't have ADHD, you do. Parkour. 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 I don't know what she's doing. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Read that. That's okay. Is it timed? I mean, I haven't seen one that's timed, so I doubt it. I should be able to do it. Out here in old garden, don't mind me. Parkour. 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 You know what? I could probably go ahead and eat some here. Okay, so we got to do chop carrot. Son of a. Chop potato. Hey, everybody saw that lag. Everybody saw it. Son of a. Chop choppas. Wait, what was it? Then we need chopped sprouts. Oh my god, it was so close. It was done. Yeah, those spices. Getting them all in there all at once is pretty difficult. I don't think she has any more spices to try it again. But yeah, I just noticed they are all timed. I didn't realize it. But we both did 2 of them the same. So it messed it up. But it was really close. I was literally adding them to bake. Those are 14, those are 8. How much are those bars? Yeah. Okay. I'm not unfriend, you stupid game. Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought she was logging off. Wait, I thought I left the party.
Yeah, they're all timed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
2
saw
minutes
that.
and something on that last house.
Well,
Brussels sprouts? I didn't see sprouts.
spices.
Oh, spices. I think you wrote sprouts, I thought.
Oh, I might have.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't show that you had them.
Yeah, I have them all. I have so many spices. Like,
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I couldn't do it because it said that you didn't have any for me for some reason. But you ended up doing it, so I just couldn't get all the ingredients in fast enough.
well, I couldn't either. I mean, I was trying to chop all the ingredients. There was a lot of ingredients.
Well, that's the thing. You have to chop some, I have to chop the others.
But you can never, I can't tell what you're chopping.
Yeah, it comes up and it'll show either if I'm clicked on it, it'll show like the three dots. And then if I'm doing it, it'll have like the party symbol of like the 3 people. And then if and then if you're doing it, it shows that for me.
I would screw it up royally again, like chop it. It used to be I could chop through those at every time and without tonight I was ridiculous.
I mean, I messed up all the time. But
I knew it was
we both ended up doing potatoes. On the hard one, we both ended up doing potatoes. And we both ended up doing one of the other ones. Because it said 2 of 1. It was either potatoes and garlic or potatoes and something else. But we both had done them. I noticed that. We could easily do it if like you start at the top, I start at the bottom, and I'll do 2, and then you do 2, and then but the meat, not the meat, the stuff for the butter needed to be done first, and then I could go, yeah, so that way I can go over to the other table and do the butter, and then the butter needs to then be taken over to do the meat. Yeah, so basically there's like, I noticed there's 2 things that go into the butter.
it's garlic. I know I see that, but I think one of them.
I think it was garlic and spice, because I was waiting for the spice to do the butter, to do the special, not butter, but
Get more spicy.
but you had done, I know, so I was waiting on that spice, and you had done the spice, so then I ran over and did the butter, and I did the butter real quick, and then I ran over and I did the meat, because the meat needs the butter to, the chopped meat needs the butter to mix in with it.
I completely forgot about the oven.
Yeah, after that I ran over and I started throwing stuff in the oven, and I saw it go 3, 2, and I'm like, throw them in there faster, and it failed. Like, oh man.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
Yeah, but
But once the wheat's done, I got quite a few other recipes.
but I'm sure that is worth a lot of money. That's why it's so hard to do. Because you're supposed to do that with a party. Because I was talking to that guy last night, and he said, I was like, how did you set this up for us to do this? Because I was trying to figure out something that we could do together. And the guy or the girl, whoever it was, I can't remember which, but they were like, oh, they have events where a bunch of people get together and cook.
They had one here not too long
And so you would have like 20 people together cooking for the events. But yeah.
Always played every game.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. But yeah. Okay. That was fun. We could try again some other time. Oh yeah? Plus you got a bunch of cooking XP too. Yeah. Because whenever you grab the meals, that's when you get the XP for it. So we both were getting XP for doing it.
Well, I wasn't grabbing it yet.
You should have been. Oh, maybe that's what. So you have to do something in the process. Yeah, so I could do all of like the chopping and stuff, and then if you did the stirring, you would get them too.
Well,
Yeah, whichever one you want to do, you do, and I'll do everything else.
It's so easy now that I figured out how to do it. You just hold down on the left
Yeah, you
hand
just hold on.
until it all goes all the way out. Circle out.
Yeah. I don't think there's like a perfect way of doing it either.
Yeah, I gotta learn.
Because I was timing it to where it gets to that outer circle and I'd let go, and then I'd tap it to finish. And the first couple times I did it, I was like, oh, it got the star, but I think it's just random.
Yeah.
Because other times I did it, it didn't do anything. I was like, oh, okay, so it just doesn't matter. You just hold down left click and...
It could be the ingredients too.
Yeah, that's what I think it was, yeah. You probably had good ingredients.
I gotta make some blueberry pie, so that's why I gotta get that done. I thought I had that way I searched it in or my something.
Yeah.
Because the animals will eat it.
The wheat?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they'll eat carrot, like even that jar jam, that jar apple stuff, I can give to them. But for some reason, wheat, rice,
Weird.
I love my farm. I got all the little piggies I can get. I can't get no more of them.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty much.
Well, there's some of them. So if you notice, they all have traits.
Yeah. And I try and make them.
Yeah, and you gotta try to get the right traits to get the right stuff from them.
I'm having trouble with them. They kept giving me needy.
Is bad. Yeah.
So good too, because she gives so much milk. Need to be old.
Yeah.
I got one more
That's
GP's coming out. I'm just download.
Yeah, that's one thing that I haven't done. I haven't gone out there to like take care of my chickens or anything. I keep forgetting. I'm still on the 101 part of it. He's supposed to go and show me the nursery. I haven't gone out there. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah. I think y'all there's one that's called Loner,
Yeah.
and I think as long as they're the only one in that pen, they're fine. And they'll yeah, so if you spread the loners out, there's a bee. Yeah. Because that whole system right there, they have that same kind of thing in Power World. And that's why I love Power World so much, is I get into the breeding of them and giving them different traits. And now I saw that they have traits, I was like, oh.
I love that little zigzag bee.
The zigzag.
Green with a zigzag. You got some of the unique ones. The bees are easy.
Well, there was one that has it has a blue trait where the more patterns it has, the more it produces. So if you can get like a zigzag pattern and any other polka dot or whatever patterns put on it, it'll probably produce more than any of the others. Yeah.
That's fun. But it takes so long. That's what I spend hours. I spend so many hours between the garden and those animals.
Yeah, that's what these games do. Going out and doing stuff. Yeah. How do you get the spices?
The mushrooms. You need to pick up mushrooms.
Well, no, I get that, but I don't know what the spices look like.
They're like plants stick up, and then if you go close to them, they'll say F, and then you can see what it is.
Yeah, but they all look differently. Like if you go up to like one of the lilies, it looks a certain way, so you pick up the lily. And mushrooms look like a mushroom. It's just the spices I can never seem to find. I guess I like never pick them up because I just never see them.
Yeah,
They
they're
must.
moving too fast. That's why I always pretty like walk. Like
Everything
just
glows.
started.
Yeah, everything glows that you can pick up. Even like the bugs and stuff. If you look close enough, you can. Trust me. I got eyeballs.
Wow.
I'm used to like first person shooters where little things you gotta pay attention to.
Pay attention
But-
to the rounds around.
Right.
See stuff sticking up, you go over and buy it. See, you know, if
I
it
thi-
has F, you pick it up.
Yeah, I know, but like what I'm saying is like when I run around and I pick up stuff, I know what everything looks like except for spices. For some reason, I think I've picked up 2 spices, but I just never. Yeah, I know what those look like. They look a certain way.
Well, it used to look like a plant, like some will have.
Like a bunch of shoots sticking
Yeah,
up like
a bunch
this.
of flowers, yeah, that stick up.
Kind of what
That's
they.
my place.
No, I can't be in your place when you're not on.
Oh, that's one.
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
But well, I can go and visit like this though in the tour board. Oh, so I guess it can't when you're not online. Like nobody can go in there when you're not online. Weird. Because I went in and toured your place, and I gave it a rating. Yeah. Yeah, so because you're not online, I can't go in. That's alright. But I'll find them.
I'm surprised this one hasn't been.
Fulfill a player request.
Is it?
You need to throw a player request out there and then I can do it. But I can do this. Yeah, but this is for me.
Oh, well,
I'm not you.
see? Tomorrow I'll take and check because I know that, and I thought I had done that.
Done what? Put a player request in?
Yes. To you.
Maybe it timed out.
Oh.
It's only up for a certain amount of time. I can't remember how long, but I think it's only an hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you put up a request like this, here, I'll do... Sure.
What's that right there?
Oh, oops. But yeah, it's an hour. See?
Yeah. I got plenty of those. You see those on my lawn?
Yeah, I know.
I think they're ugly.
They're pretty, though.
This right here.
What?
Is that?
Briar Daisy?
You look through those and you should take them because you're requesting it. Is there anything that's a spice?
Oh. Yes. Right. No, I don't have any spices.
But that's what you were requesting. Oh, you have to pick them up first?
Yeah. Well, actually, I think I have picked up spices before.
Rose flowers? Where did you get that? I want that.
I don't know. Here, spice sprouts.
Yeah. That's what they look like.
Yeah, that's why I said sprouts. Spice sprouts.
Okay, I'll look for them tomorrow.
Okay, so if that's what they look like, I can pinpoint it then. But I've only found like 2. And then
They spawn at
I've
different times, like maybe when you're sleeping when they're spouting.
yeah, or maybe I'm just going to the wrong area. I typically always go south of town, and I go out there because there's tons of bugs and clay,
Right.
and that's where I typically run around at.
Ceramic.
Yeah, and maybe they're just not down there. Maybe they're up north or something. Because I never go up north. Like where your home is, up in that area,
Yeah, and over
to the beach.
yeah, up above the where Tish usually goes with that Android, that whatever.
Yeah, I typically don't go over there.
It's over there. They have a place over there.
I always go down south. So that's probably why I'm not. They must be, the spices must be up north.
I usually do during the day. Just anybody that wants to paint vegetables garden and then goes usually out there or out to the bay area
Yeah.
or over into that new place with all purple
Alderwood? Yeah. Yeah, I just went out there last night. Because I forget, there's nothing in the game that attacks you.
No, I mean those.
I forgot.
Those goddamn green things can sit there and spit at you all they want. It doesn't do anything to you. But
Yeah.
you can get them and it gives you good XP.
Yeah, I totally forgot that this is like a really like Care Bear type game.
It is.
So I was just like, oh.
That's why I get some.
So I never like go, I never, you know, thought of going out there because like every game puts in your head to like, oh God, you're going to a higher area. It's going to be harder for you, but it's not.
Yeah, there's just some things you can't do.
Yeah, there's just like some
Like the ore you can't do. Creatures are a little harder to kill. But I killed some of those elder ones. I even killed the blue one. The teleporting ones. The teleporting deer. Yeah, I killed one of them. And I got a trophy from it. And a plushie that's now in my house. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that you have a bunch. Yeah, it's for Pride. It's for Pride Month. Yeah. Yeah, I have those too. They're in my house. Yeah, I put them both. You know how you can extend the house? I put them both in that envelope and they take up the entire row. BRB chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. Burbs.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So our cooking is pretty high now. We are burbed. We are burbed. Harvest. Some wheat. Nice. Watering cans empty, oh god. I'll go over and yoink. Okay, let's see. Any starred stuff I'm just gonna sell. Like that. And then what else do we have? Don't want to get rid of that Bahari bee. Local species to produce delicious honey has a chance to be found when chopping trees in Bahari Bay. No. Wait, why are these meats so much more expensive? But way less focus. That's crazy to me. Let's keep those.
A few hours. He's been in since I've been streaming. He came in, he drank and ate, and then I pet him for a little bit, and then he went back outside. Why? Yeah, hey Lexi. I got a burb, one sec. I gotta go save my kitty. Figure out where he is. Be right back. Well, darn.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, weird. Kid outside in this heat. He came in. He was inside. What was it, like 3 hours ago? But yeah, it's pretty hot outside, so just worried about him. Weird thing is he normally doesn't get off the porch. And the porch is nice and shaded. I don't know why. I don't know why he's like, alright, I guess I'm gonna wander around. It's warm enough. But, anyways, I'm back. Really weird for him to be gone this long. Not worried about my cats. Oh, kitty boy. I'm walking around the yard yelling for him. We have like a big like field out by our house with many shady bushes. So he's probably out there. Probably heard me yelling and he's on his way back. I'm gonna sell these too. Did I just hear him? How am I doing? Okay. My shoulder is definitely biffed. Because it still hasn't healed. So, that's not good. The pain is, you know, it doesn't hurt anymore, but the other day I like outreached my arm to like move my fan, and with an outstretched arm moving my fan, it killed me. I was like, oh no. And at first, like, I was like, oh, it's a little bit of like ache. So I picked it up, and as I started moving it, it started like progressively getting worse. And I was like, oh no. Oh, this isn't good. And yeah. So I definitely screwed up something. I have like a like a torn muscle. Like probably straight off the bone. One of those tendons just kind of gave out. I'm willing to bet. Weird thing is, like, I was only doing like 40 pounds. But I think it was when I was doing 40 pounds out to the side. And oh man, I think it was just a bit too much. Like that muscle isn't really made to be doing 40 pounds, especially like when you're typically not working it out. Like 40 pounds is nothing curling or like doing presses or it's been like I think like 3 weeks at this point that I haven't like the first like 2 weeks I couldn't even lay on my right side. I had to lay on my left side and basically kind of keep it kind of like up against me. If I tried to like normally I'm like I'm kind of like a side slash stomach sleeper, and so I'm kind of like twisted, and then I have like my right arm kind of like out in front of me, kind of. And I couldn't even sleep like that. I had to be completely side. Like completely on my side with my right arm on my side. Or sleep on my back. Which I typically never do, but since I injured my shoulder I started doing. But yeah. It's a torn muscle. Eventually it'll end up, you know, the meat will end up healing, and then like granted I won't have as much strength in the arm, but at least it won't hurt. But yeah, I was like, it's only 40 pounds. I shouldn't hurt myself. And I was doing it, and I was doing it fine, but it's just... I guess it just couldn't handle it. And the weird thing, like, I didn't hear, like, a snap or a pop or anything like that. Which typically you do. You know, I've heard people talk about those types of injuries before. And like they're like, yeah, you feel like a snap or you hear the pop, or you know, something lets go. What happened to that? I've told everybody that's come in the stream the same exact thing. Right now I'm not really looking to, you know, get emotes made. You know, this is like a hobby. I'm not looking to be the next, you know, queso I'm just looking to just chill and hang out and talk with people. Like, the only thing that I'll offer is, like, to, like, advertise, like, on, like, my YouTube video, putting you in the comments, and, like, giving you a panel on Twitch. That's about it. Like, right now, that's the only thing that I'm going to offer right now. In the future, maybe, but, you know, it's not like I have a bunch of people being like, oh my god, I need emotes, or anything like that. It's just people that do come in, they just kind of like chill out for a little while and hang, and that's about it. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's basically it. Oh. Like, the first thing that I want to get is a new mic. So any money that I make at streaming, that's where it's going towards, is getting me a new mic and probably a new sound card to just better my audio quality. And then after that, maybe a new headset. And then, you know, and then after that, I don't know, I might have a 3D model made, but this is all shit, like the way that it's going, like, you know, it'll be a while, so. So anything that I make is going to go towards bettering the stream. Yeah. Like, you want a VTuber model in 3D? Yeah. Well, more like probably like 2.5D, not necessarily 3D. Most people use 2.5D. But yeah, that won't be for a really long time. Considering I haven't even made, you know, $50 from streaming. So. And a new headset is going to cost probably twice that. Or a new mic is going to cost probably like twice that. And then like an amplifier is another, you know, 50, 60 bucks. Nah, I've seen like with rigging for like $150. And they're pretty well rigged. They give like examples of their rigs. Granted, they're not something super amazing or anything, but you know, it's a pretty quick job once you know how to do it, and you know how to make your model like be able to work well with rigging. There's like little things that you learn. I mean, I almost made myself a 2.5D model, fully rigged. eyebrow movement, eye movement, mouth movement, all of that stuff. Not knowing how to do it in like 2 weeks. And I did most of it. And it looked and worked fine. It turned and everything. It's just like the little extra things that typically take like a lot of time. But as long as you don't screw up your model, like even just a 2D model would be fine. Something just a little bit more detailed than a PNG would be fine by me. And that is really easy. Because I basically did a 2D model that was basically all rigged, as well as mostly 2.5D, mostly done and rigged in a month, and I've never done it before. So if you like know what you're doing, you could easily bust out something, I'm sure, within a few days. Especially if like all the concepts are there and the person knows what they want. And can give like examples of it. Because I basically have it all made. But yeah. Yeah, I kind of expect to spend around $150 to $200 doing it without like any like special stuff. 3D is a bit more expensive, especially when you start like doing accessories and stuff like that. Because typically all of those, like, it's all of like the little things that are needed to be created, like, oh, I want jewelry, or I want a hat, or I want glasses, and you have to like literally make all of those things in 3D and then have them attached to the character and make sure that they don't look wonky. You know, all of that stuff takes a ton of time. And even then, like, doesn't need to be perfect, you know? For me, anyways. Why does she have a mic?
I'm so bored.
Oh, I don't have anything you're gonna
On
want.
the flip side.
Catch you on the... Hey, I used to say that all the time. Catch you on the flip side. That's such a, like an early 2000s, like late 90s
Here for my Gina.
type thing to say. I see the flip pattern was still... I was not certain the owner until I got a closer look. This appendage belongs to an old Galdor friend of mine. Ina? No, Einar has both of his feet. He recovered one of another Golder's 2 missing feet. He lost many of his parts. Thankfully, they are quite easy to replace if the correct resources are available. Most Golders are created out of natural materials such as wood, stone, or clay. What binds us together are the runes on our bodies. When our runes take damage, it is not... That's that head! I think that's that head out there that he's talking about. It's uncommon for us to lose connectivity to our limbs. This may result in them being unusable or simply falling apart. In the case of my old friend, all of his appendages fell off at some point after leaving the family we both served. No, we did not. We were merely created to serve the same household. That is how we come to know one another. After the disaster struck, I was afraid he had expired. However, that is not the case. Though faint, his energy persisted. As I slept in solitude through endless sun cycles, his presence never faded away. It was one of the few constants in our ever-changing worlds. Your presence was comfort. Is that what our connection provided me? I did not consider the possibility my existence gave him comfort during those times. The thought is pleasing. My Gina often compares the relationships between bonded Goldors to that of twin siblings, constant across time, space, and realms, a link incapable of being broken. Togetherness and separation. I wish I had a friend's foot. I agree. That is why it is of utmost importance for me to ensure my Gina maintains healthy social connections. I will not keep you any longer. Thank you for finding my friend's missing foot. Unless you are opposed, I would like to keep it close to me so that I can more strongly feel his presence. When I am not busy attending to my Gina's needs, perhaps I will reflect on memories from times past. Cool. Now, is there anything... Whoa. How do I get pallium bars? Sick.
Goodbye, human.
What do they have? Anything to give him? Oh, he's got a quest for me too. Hello, human. I require your assistance. According to my rune working, social interactions are important in maintaining a healthy emotional balance. As Gina's caretaker, it falls upon me to arrange these opportunities for her. Would you be interested in a brief playdate with Gina? Sure. Wonderful. Make sure you ask her about the weather and the book she has read.
Please come again.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Zoe. I was actually just about to go and look for you. I heard that you actually got to go into the Highlands. We haven't been able to even get a glimpse of that place in hundreds of years. Tell me everything. Wait, sorry, please tell me everything. Oh, I wish. There's so much I want to research out there, but Heckma won't let me go until we know more about the place. And she's probably right. Anyways, I'm definitely not equipped to brave the wilds like you or Haitian. And there's still plenty to learn about the ruins right here in Kalima. But well, you've already gone, and it's not dangerous to ask questions, is it? I mean, it might be. That's never stopped me before. If you can be my eyes in the Highlands, I should be able to start forming theories about what happened there. All from the safety of Kalima. And also avoiding any bumps with the Institute. What do you think? What do you need me to do? Nothing too complicated. Well, it's a bit complicated, but probably no trouble at all for you. Kaliri is already looking for any relevant documents, so I just need to be able to make some personal observations for my own research. Do you have a map? Could I see it? Only if it's okay with you, of course. Here you go. Whoa, what could that possibly be? Or that? Or this? Or... Sorry, are all of these structures ancient human? Most of them, I think. Well, I'll hopefully be able to tell for certain if you could make some illustrations to bring back to me. Here, I've marked some spots on your map that look promising. I don't need anything too fancy, just try to pay attention to detail. Thank you so much, though. Just seeing that map has got my head spinning. Please let me know how things go. Hey there. Oh, hello. How's the weather? I mean, it's been rather nice out. Not too warm, not too cold, just right for exploring. Ready to get books lately? Actually, yes. I've been reading reports of the human re-emergence from scholars throughout the world. It's quite fascinating. You know, it means a lot to me that you take the time to check on me. Made my day just a little brighter, thank you. Hey, what's this thing? Maybe we should take that out of the village, like, now. You didn't try using any doors, did you? Why? That's an unstable unlocker. In simpler terms, a magic bomb. I bet I can defuse it. No need for that, please. And that here, thank you. It's a type of security. If the wrong person tries to open the wrong door with it, well, let's just leave it at kablooey. Completely illegal and completely magical. I will take this somewhere safer than leaving it with you. Sorry, I tried to think of a nicer way to say that, but I was anxious about getting blown up. That's pretty funny. If you want to help, I need to find out more about its previous owner. Ask around town about the guy who used to live on your plot. I think his name was Florencio or something like that. Certain information will be crucial to disarming this. Okay, now we chat with her to get some rep up with her. The trace amounts of flow left in the structure around the valley aren't enough to have the sort of effect you'd call magic. But Hecla can still hear them saying, Oh, it's crazy, lady. Any new discoveries recent? I found a magic bomb on my housing plot. What? You dug up a magic bomb without me. Oh. I was the first person you came to, right? Yes. Then where is it? Oh, you were lying to protect my feelings. Well, I appreciate you coming to me eventually. If I know Florentine, and I know Florentine, you probably found his unstable unlocker. Ah, see, she does know. He used to show me all sorts of magic items, many of which did not work. Inventing is a procession of failure marching towards success after all. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure the key is probably not going to explode. Just give it to me? For research? I don't think Gina will let me. Ugh, fine. Bring the next explosive doodad or magical what have you straight to me, okay? I promise not to use it for anything too weird. I mean, when I was younger, we used to get all sorts of merchants passing through to get to the capital. Now that boats can get around the island so fast, there is hardly any need to stop. It is a shame, though. They are missing quite the view.
Keep your eyes open.
What?
Make
Ah,
it quick.
Larry. Please wait while I bookmark this page. Yes? Who used to live on my living plot? Oh, Florentine. Why don't you ask Eloisa about her friend? Oh, okay. If you are looking for new releases, try going elsewhere. This library is dedicated to the works that have stood the test of time.
At least try to be more respectful of my time. There's a thin line separating
There you
oddity
are,
from
the
genius.
human. You are just in time for another delightful discovery. I'm finally about to capture the flow thinger I have been tracking for the past 3 months. I'll get out. I knew I could count on you. There's nothing more human than putting yourself in the way of a dangerous creature for unclear reasons. Huh? What's my part in this? Nobody has ever seen a flow thinger, but I have to be the first to find it. If anyone from the academy gets a hold of it, they will have it pinned up in their museum. I cannot let any creature suffer like that, cryptid or otherwise. My work is finally about to pay off. I just need to get this trap in position. Can you place this in the ruins near Daya Farm? The ones up in the little mountain. I heard humans are good climbers. Daya, what, where? From my observations, a farm is a location where you grow food and food-based puns. Look for it near the village. Let me know when the trap is set, okay?
Bring me back any strange things you find.
She's so weird.
Are
Alright,
you in
Hekla,
need
did
of
you join?
sustenance?
What is it you require? I spoke to Gina. Thank you. I am confident the conversation will help my Gina improve her well-being. It is important that her social needs are fulfilled by the most compatible individuals. It pleases me that you have proven yourself as such. Aw. Please do check in on my Gina when you have the chance. She and I would appreciate it greatly.
Please come again.
Alrighty. That's Kenyatta. Oh. Aristocrat stuff. Elderwood small planter. That's what you get here, is like housing stuff. That's pretty neat.
Welcome,
Stuck
Phoenix's
with
child.
him. You can see the face of the dragon in the wellspring of Luna if you look hard enough. The paper constellation is the oak tree. There you can see its roots taking substance from the cosmos and its root dipping just below the horizon, giving life to the Palia.
May the dragon be with you always.
I'd also with you.
You want something?
Zeki. That is your real name, chat with Zeki. I hear you and Gina opened up a new area behind the Phoenix Shrine. Pretty impressive. If you happen to find any glowy rocks in there, let me know. Why? Because they could fetch a good price, that's why. You see, those things are called flow stones. Ah. They're made from the fossils of dead magical plants and animals. Gotcha. And ancient humans used them to power their cities. They're extremely powerful and extremely valuable.
Goodbye.
Well then. Lucky draw! Open. And I got repair kits. Woof. I need to go. Oh, ammo pouch. Hmm. 25,000 for the deluxe backpack, huh? So what I really need to do is go to him. Weast.
Glad you stopped by.
That's not by.
Ah, have a good one.
Peppers. Try talking with everybody.
What can I do for you? Take care. Oh.
I used to tussle with Zeki's Palcat. I think that's why Zeki stopped coming around here. What was his name? Oh, One-Eyed Jeremy, which was weird because it still had both eyes. Silly.
I'll see you around.
Okay.
Come here and give me a hand, won't you?
So there I was. Huh? Ah. Come back again soon.
Oh, hello. I must get back to my work.
Wait,
Someone
what?
could use a wardrobe refresh.
You okay? I'm sorry, you seem to have walked in on me in a pitiful state. Do you ever find yourself weeping over the beauty of the stars? No.
Huh.
I suppose I can't expect a non-artist to understand what it's like knowing you'll never make something equal to their beauty. You see, I came to this village on a sort of artistic pilgrimage, for in Palia there's no such concept as simply being born into greatness. Even those born into artisan families like mine, most earn their place. Where I can stitch the name Omiata into my clothing, I must earn the right to do so. I have an idea for a garment that will truly take Bahari by storm, but first I need to find purple shells. And sadly my search thus has come up short.
Ta-ta.
Interesting, okay. Oh god, now Sifu has a quest for me. I have so many quests to do.
So there I was. Ah. Oh, I'm starved.
Oh, okay.
Need anything? Ah.
Let's see, she just said that she's starved. Got one of them?
Come back with a story.
So where do we go? Who do we need to talk to? We gotta go west, but... Nope. Oh, he's not in here.
Let us do our best. Ah.
Let's purchase that, and then we need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There. What's up? And then quality up fertilizer requires 1 sun drop lily. Okay. Alright. I can make a bunch of that. Use some standard hose. Sorry. That's a terrible joke. I hate it here. Let's see. Do you want some macaroons? Nice. Hopefully, I'm gonna find a bug to gift him. Ooh, right there. Whoops. Soy sprouts. Come on. I'm out. I'm out. Damn. Oh, I'll have to give my junkie one. That's fine. See if he'll even take them. Wow. Oh, he's not here? Oh, shoot, I assumed. Okay. What? Got it. Now. Oh, I need blueberries. Where does one find blueberries? Spice buds. Don't know where you find blueberries at. Let's see, Steam. This will give me loads of apples. Pumpkins. Not a lot of bok choy. So it's legitimately the same thing. Hmm. Yeah. Miss anything? Wheat. Rice. Corn? Oh, bok choy. There's a couple bok choy. I mean, maybe I can cut. Do I need the carrots or anything? We'll see. We'll see once I get into cooking more. That being said, I need to see him to see what I can cook. There's Rith. He's over that way. He's gonna have a bunch of patterns around.
So much to do, so little time.
You know, you've actually become a pretty good chef. And of course, you've got me as your mentor. And as your illustrious mentor, I've got a new recipe for you to go try out. Go on, take a look. Stir fry and crab pot pie. Bop, 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 bop. Okay.
Oh. Ah, what? Sorry, can't stand chat.
Okay. I gotta go hand in Crazy Lady's quest.
There's so much to explore.
Perfect.
If only
Only
you
amount of time
open your
before the floor
eyes.
thinger can finally know peace. I'll make sure I know when the trap goes off. Thanks for having me chase the truth.
Keep your eyes open.
No problem, Crazy Lady. What's she, Yeah, Healing Max. Alright, let's go home. I need to craft a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff. Hey, Sivo. Damn, a pearl?
So there I was.
Hey, Sipo. I always strive to be the best at everything, but I haven't been the best at giving gifts lately. Which is why I brought you this wallpaper. It's the color of garnet and wine. Honestly, I can't say which I like more. Garnet is my starstone, but wine is, well, wine.
Back to work.
Let's see. Throw those in. Throw those in. Misty soothing smoke that prevents you from alerting bugs for 10 seconds. Bug. Grilled mushroom, 33 a piece. That's so crazy to me. That, like, some of that stuff is just like... Kind of warped forward there, jeez. Sick. That's crazy. Man, I gotta find a way to harness that crazy movement. Okay, so now when I plant things, I have to plant things in the pattern. How? Do I get apples? That's what I need to find out is how do I get an apple tree? Who are you? Oh, okay. Harvest. Oh, still aren't grown. Okay. Nothing. Gotta find Badru. See what level he needs to be in order to... If in town. He isn't anywhere. Wait, there he is. Yeah, he's way west. Space. Seed collector. Standard hoe. Oh man. Oh, 280 gathering metals. Damn. Rip. That's really... We cut down his trees. I need apples. Come on. Come on, Gabe. I need apples to get apple seeds. I don't think I can buy them either to make apple trees that way. Unfortunately. Huh.
How's your day going?
Unfortunately, I know by now you must have seen the enchanted trees around here. Most trees grow back rapidly and can only be cut if you work together with some of your fellow lumberjacks. If you do manage to chop one down, I've got a secret way to make them into planks. You can do all sorts of things with it. Okay. 2 grand.
Try not to work too hard out there.
You too, buddy. Ooh, silver. Was it D and D6 and D7?
You did?
Good news, Kitty's back. Good news, Kitty's back. Oh, I gotta go AFK for a second. And now I'm back. Wanted to put a bit more ice in my coffee. Like having cold coffee. Okay. Whoop. Drifting horse. So stupid. Come on, horse. Jeez. Let's go. Gotta squeeze through these things. Who put that tree there? Can't connect. Try again. Uh-oh. They're frozen, it looks like. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Me shaking my coffee. Okay. So here's the thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kitty wants... Hold on. Kitty wants attention. Gotta give Kitty attention. Because he's a good boy. Alright, good boy. Come here. You've been outside in the heat literally all day long. Come get... Well, I mean, you were in here for probably an hour. Well, less than an hour, huh? Probably like 30 minutes. And then you're like, alright, time to go outside. Yeah. How come you never want to be inside anymore? I don't like having you go outside. Especially in this heat. It's so hot out there. I don't want you dehydrating. My baby. I don't know what I'd do, you know? You go out there and you get dehydrated and you can't move and you can't meow. Oh God. You gotta stay close. Can't go wandering off. I don't understand. We got a porch where you're in the shade. You know? Wish you'd stay up on the porch. You do go outside. Out in that heat. Like, I'm sure you find like a bush or something, but still. Gotta be hotter out there than it is like on the porch or even oh. He really had to edge. Silly boy. Silly boy. Yeah. Giving me loves too. He's a good boy. Hmm. Hey, Mousy. Oh, my big baby boy. I know you. I doubt you're just out there sitting. You're probably out there roaming around. Being a wildcat. Even though I don't want you to be. You have the two extremes, huh? You're a wild feral cat, but you're also super loving. And just want attention. You love getting attention. You're the two extremes. Huh. Such a crazy cat. Goes outside and hunts mice and rabbits. Thankfully no birds. Don't want you hunting them buns either, but getting you to cooperate and not do something is impossible. Huh. It's like when you want to go outside, you have to go outside. You will literally sit there for hours on end meowing. I want out, I want out, I want out. Huh. You're very persistent. Cat, you are the weirdest cat. He likes rubbing his face on my knuckles. And then he licks my knuckles. And then he rubs his face on it. Huh. This is the big weird boy. Huh. Chat, no, you can't rub yourself on my knuckles. Alright? Don't make it weird. This is a good boy. Is this enough attention? Hmm? This enough? Hmm? Oh, baby boy. Baba boy. Baba boy. Kitty. Kitty butt. Well, that reminds me. I gotta go to my nursery for now. I haven't done any of that stuff since I started. Like, we went out there that first day and named our 2 chickens, and then that's it. Our 2 peckas. Pikas, whatever you want to call them. Peckers. We went out there and named them and then fed them. And did we ever feed the second one? Oh god, I can't remember. I don't even know if we fed the second one. They're dead, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they're dead. Kitty boy, are my peckers dead? Yeah, you're such a good cat. No, your breath is so smelly though. Smelly kitty breath, that's for sure. Kitty, 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 kitty. Ow. Come on. It's enough pats, right? Come on. Let's go. Let's get going. Oh, give me one last pats. Oh, give me nice. These overall scratches and pats. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, you love it. Yeah. Huh? Alright. Come on, you butt. Come on. It's enough. Come on. He is not willing to get off my lap right now. So I'm just going to pet my dog for a little bit too. Give her a bit of attention. Hey, what about me? Huh? Oh, baby girl. Yeah? He's back here patiently waiting. Yeah. You're a good girl. Yeah. You're a good girl. You like getting pats? Yeah. Good girl. You're a good schmappo. You're a good schmappo. Mm-hmm. Mary Schmuppins? Is that your name? Mary Schmuppins? Hmm? Please? 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 Got some chest stretches? Chest stretches. Good. Oh, so good. Oh, chest scratches. You know chest scratches? Mary Schmuppins? We got good schmuppins. Oh, God. Oh, ew. Please lick. Like, please. I give my animals way too much attention. They just love me way too much. it's like sitting here streaming, they're just always like, oh man, why is he petting me right now? Because I used to sit here for hours, you know, watching movies or streams or anime or whatnot. And like my cat I'd have on my lap, my dog would be behind me. I just, you know, reach back and pet her. And man, that's how I started streaming, and they hate it. They hate it because I'm not giving them attention 24/7. Well, this is an all kitty and doggo petting stream. I'm not playing anything anymore. Oh, that's my cat. That's my cat hitting my mouse with his butt. Kitty. He's scratching himself. And so it's shaking my desk, which is moving my mouse. And not to mention he's partially sitting on my mouse. So his big butt's moving my mouse around now.
Oh, you got good schmuppins. Oh, is that a good itch? Good back itch.
She gets her leg a going. When I'm itching her back.
Huh. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Oh.
She gets her back leg going when I itch her back.
Is that too good? Am I doing too good of a job? Huh? Huh? Am I doing too good of a job? Yeah. Alright, we're making a new channel.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard that, but she just whined.
We're making a new channel? Yeah? And it's gonna be 24/7, just pet the doggo and pet the kiddo while we watch stuff? Yeah? Is that what we're doing? Yeah? Oh, you're such a sweet girl. Yeah. It's hard to believe you were a stray. Well, I don't think you were a stray. I think someone drove down this rural road and dropped you off. Huh. Yeah. And now look at you. I think you used to be beat. Huh. Yeah, someone was a mean butthole, huh? Yeah, they probably deserve the worst, don't they? 'Cause look at you. You're just a big old sweetheart. Look at you. You're just a big... You really like your back being itched, huh? Huh, you're just a big old sweetheart. Yeah?
Just a big old sweetheart. Yeah, and you're a big butthole cat. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. I've spent way too much time, patting you guys right now. Can't help it. I got so much love to give.
You guys want it all. Yeah, you want attention 24/7, huh?
You just absolutely eat it up, huh? Yeah.
Good babies. Yeah? Oh, they're good babies. Who's the good babies? Oh, goodness. you being a whiny butt, huh?
Oh, so funny.
Oh man.
My animals are crazy. Like, legitimately, all day long. They could receive attention all day long, and it still wouldn't be enough. It's so funny. All day long. Just absolutely crazy. Look what you did to my mouse. Your big old butt pushed it all the way up next to the keyboard. And now you're taking up all my mouse pad, kitty. You big butthole. Okay, so this, we need a pattern. And I personally like starting with tomatoes. So there's a tomato down here in this corner. And then there's a tomato plant over in this corner. And then there's a tomato. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are my carrots? Yo, where my carrots at? See, there's carrot there. And then down here there's a carrot. And then these are supposedly blueberries, but I don't have access to them. So I'll fill them in with something else. Let's see, there's some of that there. Oh wait, there's a tomato. Let's see, carrot, wheat, this, and then a tomato. There. And then another tomato here. And then an onion there. And then an onion here. And then this there. And then rice. Here. More of this here. And then that. And then corn. This is potato. And then from that it goes pumpkin, which I don't have, but then back to this. So it goes pumpkin, this. And then a tomato. And then you go 1, 2, and you do another tomato. Oh no, am I not going to have enough tomatoes? I'm not going to have enough tomatoes. I'm not going to have enough tomatoes. In between. What is that? Let's see, there is a carrot here. Boop. And then a potato under that. And then right here is this. And then above that is an onion. I don't know what the hell that is. Something that I haven't planted. Oh, I wonder if it's... Kitty, I really need you to move. Come on. Down, 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 down. Come on. Come on. You're in the way. Okay, it is cotton. Okay, so it goes... cotton here, and then cotton here, so I can't plant that, and then I don't have the 4 pumpkins that go here. So let's throw some wheat, I guess. And then, because we don't have a ton of wheat planted here. And then rice. Is... oh, I've already got it planted. And then this as well. Wheat. And then that's rice. I don't have blueberries yet. So I think we're done with carrots, so I can just throw some carrots in here. Those are all taken over. That's everything except that corner, which is basically reserved. 8. And then 8. I think I'm done with... let's add some bok choy, because I'm going to need bunches of that soon. And these. And then maybe some more corn for right now. And there, that's everything planted. I'm gonna water it all. Oh god, it's empty. Now that I got all this, what I should do is go buy all that fertilizer that, like, make sure that nothing gets weeded and it holds rain. Okay, now let's throw all this stuff in here. That. Fill this back up. So we gotta do this. Go to the barn. Oh, I should have grabbed corn. Actually, there's a chest here, right? Yeah, I can just grab corn right here. Doop. Let's see. Prod 2. Traits are somewhat more likely to be passed down. That's pretty good. High maintenance. Gains more happiness from feeding depending on how many cosmetic traits they have, and their focus depletes moderately faster. Oh. Soft 2. Stays happy for somewhat longer after pets. Hey, you want... some this. Okay. What about some pats? You want some pats? Huh? You get them pats. Okay. You're done. 18 eggs. Holy Christmas. Oh yeah, who's a good boy? There you go. Get some of this. You want some corn? Want some more corn? What about some more? Oh, that didn't give you anything. Damn. Whoops. Oh, alright. Come here, Pecker. Let me pet you, Pecker. Petting my Pecker and done. Okay, let's see if I can give you something else, because I want to keep you full. So, what else might you like? Carrot, maybe? Let's see. Hey, do you eat carrots? Nope, that's Pekka. Pekka's over here. Okay. Want some of that? Some more of that? There you go. Look at that. Good boy. Num 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 num.
You seen Arnie? That boy is always running around.
Yes, I see your birds are taking quite the shine to each other. Do you ever feel like you got your hands full of fowl? You can always donate some of your flock to me. Then I can give them to the other farmers to get them started, just like I did for you. Ah. I'm afraid I can't offer you gold, but I can give you a few treats. Feeding one of those babies to your birds will keep them happy, and who knows, it may even have a little extra effect depending on which one you give. That's how you go about giving traits, huh? Here, why don't you try one or two on the house and see how they work? If you like them and don't want to part with a pecky, you can always get more at the guild store.
Can't chat now. Got lots to do.
Okay, so it's basically like... Welcome to the wonderful world of ranching, where the endless bounties of animal care await you. Fear not the unknown, and instead let this book be your guide to mastery over this rewarding path. There are many things to discover and explore on your ranching journey, but this guide will be your one-stop shop to learning all there is to know about animal and their care. Before you can care for your animals, you need to create a proper environment for them. Short on backyard space? No problem. Off-site locations work just as well. Just place a signal bell on your housing plot, and a trusty riffraff will swoop in to whisk you away to the ranch. Once you're at the ranch, getting started is as simple as chatting with your local ranching guildmaster. If it's something you need for raising animals, odds are they've got it in stock. New ranchers will start with access to just a few animal pens, but don't worry, your space will expand as your ranching skills grow. The ranch is bigger than it looks, so if your barn starts to feel crowded, or you've mysteriously misplaced a pucky, be sure to check all pens. They might just be wandering somewhere nearby. Keep in mind that baby animals begin their journey in the nursery pen, so if you don't see your new critters right away, don't panic, they're just settling in where it's safest. While there is a recommended limit for each species of an animal, it's only that, recommended. If you've got the space and the panache for a pecky army, you can have one. Once you exceed the limit, however, your animals won't produce items as quickly. too many ormas leads to spilled milk. With your barn set up, it's time to welcome some animals. Most ranchers start with peckies, the dependable egg-laying backbone of any successful ranch. As your ranching skills grow, you'll unlock the ability to care for a wider variety of creatures: the mushroom-sniffing trufflet, the ormu with its fresh milk, and the sweet-as-can-be bumble. Each and every animal can be purchased from your local guildmaster once they believe you're ready for the responsibility. While different animals have their own quirks, all ranch animals share two basic needs: food and attention. Fortunately, they're not picky eaters. The average ranch critter enjoys much of the same food as a Palian does, so don't stress over finding exotic feed. They're happy with the familiar. What they do need, though, is a little affection. A quick pet now and then goes a long way in keeping your animals happy, and a happy animal is a productive one. Most animals are fairly low maintenance, but be sure to check in regularly to keep things running smoothly. One important note: animals don't grow up on their own. Once they've lived long enough, they'll need a little interaction from you to take that next big step. No forgotten birthdays on your watch.
Okay.
So far, this is like pretty long-winded. Like, no, I'll keep reading it, but so far it's basically manage your pets, like make sure that you don't have too many in the same pen. You can only have a certain amount total, like all typical things in a video game. And now it looks like we're getting into traits, so this should be a bit better. I wonder if there's a place that you can find all of the traits so you can breed like the perfect ones that you want. We'll see. No two animals are exactly alike. As they grow, your animals will develop a unique traits that can affect how best to care for them. Some might need extra snacks, others might prefer more attention, and a few might just be a little stubborn. Keep an eye on each animal's quirks to make sure you're meeting their needs. Need a refresher? The animal roster is your best friend. It offers a detailed overview of your entire herd, from individual traits to overall well-being. You can also use it to manage your animals, whether you're donating one, setting up a breeding pair, or marking a favorite so they don't get lost in the crowd. And if your animals are ever getting a little too rowdy to wrangle solo, invite some friends to lend a hand. All they have to do is ring your signal bell, and a riffrock will deliver them straight to your barn. Every now and then, your animals might need a little something extra, and that's where treats come in. These special snacks aren't just for filling bellies. They can boost productivity, encourage more frequent breeding, or even tweak an animal's traits. Just don't try one yourself. They only work on animals. We checked. They say that after okay. Treats can't be resold for gold, but their tiny size makes them easy to stash away, so go ahead and stock up. You never know when a rainy day or a particularly grumpy Ormu might call for one. As your ranching skills improve, your local guildmaster will offer more treat options for purchase, but that's just the beginning. The real prize lies in treat packs, which can earn by donating animals. These packs can, in varying rarities, come in These packs come in varying rarities, and the rarer the pack, the more potent the treats inside. If you're hoping to supercharge your ranch with powerful enhancements, donating animals is the way to go. Buying animals from the Guildmaster can get pricey, and you don't want to choose what traits they come with, but good news, the shop isn't your only option. Once you've got a few adult animals, you can start breeding your own. Just head over to the Cozy Coop and your nursery pen and select 2 adults of the same species. With a little luck and maybe a treat or 2, you'll have a new baby with traits all its own. When you breed animals, their babies have a chance to inherit traits from their parents or surprise you with brand new ones. Some traits can only be unlocked through specific breeding combinations. In rare cases, traits from both parents might even fuse into something stronger. Don't be afraid to experiment. Even animals with less impressive traits might create something extraordinary when paired up. Certain treats can improve the odds of passing on desired traits, so stock up if you're aiming for a specific result. Just remember, parents need a little downtime after welcoming a new baby. You'll have to wait a couple of days before breeding them again. As your ranch grows and you collect animals with all kinds of traits, you'll start to notice that traits vary not just in type, but in strength and purpose. Functional traits affect how your animals behave and perform, and their effectiveness can range from subtle boosts to major game changers. On the other hand, cosmetic traits are all about style, changing an animal's sheen, pattern, or color. Fashion-focused ranchers take note. Animals can only have one trait per visual category, so no mixing patterns, even if you think spots and stripes are the next big trend. Oh. Weird. Then why is that one trait say that it gets bonuses from having multiple? I'll have to look into that. Looking to balance looks and utility, keep an eye out for rare hybrid traits. These offer functional benefits that are directly tied to an animal's appearance. With the right combo, you really can have it all. Sometimes it's time to part ways with a beloved animal, and when that moment comes, you can donate them through the animal roster. Donations are permanent, so make sure you're certain before confirming. But rest easy, every donated animal is guaranteed to find a happy home at another up-and-coming ranch. And for those older, well-earned veterans of the field, they'll be sent off to the Sunshine Isles, a peaceful haven where they can relax and enjoy a well-deserved retirement after a life of hard work. Before your animals head off to their new homes, they'll leave you a heartfelt parting gift, a bundle of treats to thank you for your care. Every donated animal grants you a treat pack, and the more valuable the animal, the better the rewards. Higher value donations increase your chances of receiving rarer treat packs, and possibly more of them. You won't know exactly what's inside until you open them, but the rarer the pack, the more powerful the treats inside are likely to be. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I see. Plain cookie. Nothing wrong with being plain. Clears any active treat effects on your animal. Fast growing cookie. Thankfully, these treats don't seem to work on humans. Not that you should be eating them. Significantly increases the rate at which your animal ages. Fancy breed biscuit, developed by farmers who breed special variants of show pecky, including the baffling yet amusing double-jointed, curly-bearded rainbow pecky. Allows your animal to pass on up to 3 traits to its offspring when breeding. Bad breed biscuit moderately reduces the likelihood of your animal's traits to be passed down the next time it breeds. Name well cookie. Allows an animal to be renamed. Oopsie cookie. Feed this to an animal to remove a single random trait. Oh no, random. Ew. Please. When fed to a baby animal, prevents them from growing into the next life stage. Blocks your animal from randomly gaining new traits. Me First cookie. Ensures that your animal's traits have priority for inheritance when breeding. Ormuz. Bumbles. Roulette. Feed this to an animal to grant it a single random trait. Trait treat. Feed this to an animal to grant it a single random functional trait. Cookie of the day. Feed this to an animal to grant it a single random cosmetic trait. Tasty trait treat. Adds a random functional trait to your animal that scales with the number of cosmetic traits it has. Faster grow cookie. Greatly increases the rate at which your animal ages. Fancier breed. Allows your animal to pass on up to 4 traits to its offspring when breeding. Worst breed trait. Significantly reduces the likelihood of your animal's traits to be passed. Cat. Idiot. Significantly reduces the likelihood of your animal's traits to be passed down the next time it is bred. So I wonder if, like, the meta will be feed this one treat to a really good animal, and then you have a bad animal to just give this treat to give this treat to, and then it will be more likely to pass down the traits of the good one rather than combining the two, or like rolling, having like an even roll, you know? And then if you have like 2 of the same, you can feed them both this. Reroll cookie. Randomizes the tier of each of your animal's functional traits as well as the variant of its cosmetic traits. A gooby. Similar to a flow spirit, a gooby is formed from condensed elemental flow. Oh. Changes of decor. Ferris. A delightfully mischievous and intelligent rodent has a passion for fresh fruit and hijinks. A boovar. This fierce fisher will bring you their daily catch and look adorable while doing it. Interesting. Huh. Okay, what's this one? Instantly ages your animal to the next life stage. Sunny Feathers, Night Owl, and Minty produces items at a moderately faster rate if there are older animals in the barn. Night Owl gains moderately more happiness at night. Sunny feather. This Pecky has feathers in shades of yellow. Soothe and protection. So there's nothing that's good about Pecker. So if I do... Okay, what if I feed you this? You old AF, Pecker. You heard me. Okay, I can probably feed you again, right? Oh, I didn't get any more happiness. I'm gonna pet you again. Nope. Darn it. Yeah, so because of this, it's not gonna get any more happiness. Okay. Proud, soft to soothe, recently pet. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I gotcha. Man, I got a ton of eggs now. Okay. So now I gotta go to the nursery. I don't know why I said it that way. Don't ask. Come on, I'm coming, I'm coming.
How are you settling into Valley Life?
Okay, so now everything's ready. I was promised baby animals. Hold your riff rocks. To get baby animals, you gotta give the adults some alone time. In order to do that, you just make your way over to the cozy coop, and your peckies will take care of the rest.
Can't beat the produce at Dia Family Farm. Are you lost? Oh. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, so here, you, and you. Night Owl, maternal 2, youthful energy. Okay, let's see. Sunny feathers. Let's pick it. Sunny feathers. Night owl. That's pretty good. Produces items slightly faster when there are baby animals in the nursery. Youthful energy ages moderately slower through adulthood if there are animals younger than it in the barn. What? Are you male? Female? That is nameable. Oh, there's no sex. Isn't there? Maybe there isn't. Pekka. Yeah? You only gain 6 happiness from that gigantic amount
Welcome to
of...
the village.
Oh my dragon, that chick is so cute. A perfect combo of both of its parents. I just love babies, don't you? There's a time and a place. I get it. You don't want to expand the farm too much unless you've got enough room and feed. A couple of things you need to know before you start hatching chicks left and right. First of all, each pen only holds 10 animals, so be careful not to give your peckies too much time in the coop. And the ranch store, you'll also find babies available for a small rehoming fee if you prefer to adopt. As you get more practice, my mom will unlock new things at the store, like different kinds of animals you can raise, or even additional pens to keep more cutie pies. For now, I've got to get back to my own cutie pies. Buttercup gets jealous if I spend too much time with other animals. But you have fun, and stop by the farm if you need anything.
See you around.
Oh god, he disappeared. He's gone forever. I'm not gonna buy any. I'm just going to basically breed them, and then once I can get the next set, and breed from there. Like, you need too much gold to do other things as well, so okay. Need to fulfill a player request. From others, from friends, nothing. Water. Alrighty. Should we do corn? I think corn would be good. Can't remember how many spots I have though. Let's just grab those. And corn, and corn, and corn. Alright, and then we water. Ah, it's empty. Okay, chat. 1 second. I will BRB. I have to go to the bathroom really quick. And then I'll be back. And then I'm gonna go out with a friend and do a little bit of farming. BRBs. Burbs. Okay. Let my animals out. Oh man, my shoulder is super tender. Man, trying to like stretch it out and oh god. It hurts. Hurts real bad. Not good. Okay, I am burbs. I am burbsing. We burbsing. Alright. Invite. Is he still on? Throw these in. Oh yeah, I still need not caterpillars, but grasshoppers. Oh my god, I can repair them here? Oh my god, I did... Not gonna bother with copper. Did I not make... I didn't... So I need to make arrows and no, not makeshift. No, definitely not fine. No, not slow down. Standards. And then 15 of these. Right there. Closest board. The dragonflies down here. Nice. I need to look at the board. Let's see, request any? Oh, darn. Striped Choppa tail. Where'd he go? Oh, he's got his thing. A striped Choppa tail. Whoops. Oh my god. There's like no drop, so it's really messing me up. Ugh. Man, I like the weaker bow. There should be a bunch of them. Oh, that's a spotted. Spotted. Okay, well. Meow. What? Bye bye, ladybug. Oh, he just got his, what, second edition? Crash. Wait, is he further south? Oh no, he hasn't loaded in yet. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, this is not Bahari. Shit. This stuff isn't good enough to get them. Damn. Holy shiitake mushrooms. My bow. What's these? Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. Where'd you go? I'm sorry. I'm like so focused on like following him. I'm not talking. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here. I forgot that I was streaming, to be honest. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of nice. They kind of took away a lot of like power leveling. You can't give players anything that like they haven't already gotten. One way around it is to go around and do everything with someone higher level. So like while they like get bugs or gather ore or gather trees, you just kind of follow them around and you get those things as well. But I was just sitting there just zoning out playing. It was so crazy. I totally forgot that I was streaming. Yeah, by the way, when people don't stream, they don't just sit there and talk to themselves. Like even streamers, like yeah, it's such a weird thing. There we go. Hopefully he's a striped one, right? Oh, that's a Mujan. Damn. What's he doing here? The hell is renown? This renown? Renown. What is renown? Renown, romance, you know, fishing, glider, no mana quit, renown. I guess I can Google it real fast. I'm gonna turn the music up for me. Should I turn it down for you guys? I don't know. To me, it's like, it's just so relaxing. And I want to like keep sounding my head so that way I know like, hey, talk and stuff. What's it say? Because Phoenix Shrine increases the amount of XP for your skills. Sorry, I don't know what that is. Renowned Palia. Oh, wait. I just googled it. A sec. It's the blue stuff. I have 1100 renown. So that's the currency that you get by like talking to people and giving them gifts and that type of stuff. I just didn't know what it was called. I just remembered it by the bluey, flowery looking stuff. Because Phoenix Shrine increases the amount of XP for your skills. Okay, what is Phoenix Shrine? What is Phoenix Shrine? Palia. Phoenix Shrine. Let's see. Wiki. The Phoenix Shrine is a landmark hidden behind Phoenix Falls. Okay. So wait, hold on. Let me... Can I alt enter? Does that mess up anything for... It does. Is there a... let's see. Hold on. Game? There we go. Monitor, okay, full screen, windowed full screen. There we go. Wait, hold on. Full screen. This should be set to 1920 by 1080. And this should be set to window. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So I guess you gotta do this first. 1920 by 1080. Hello? 1920 by 10. Dude, sometimes it just like messes up. Okay. And now do settings. It didn't change. What you gotta do? Hit. Whatever. Do Windows full screen. I don't care. Confirm. Now, how does that look on stream? It looks fine. Okay, it's not all messed up. And now I can go from each. Okay. And the Dragon Shrine makes it so that you can go longer without having to eat as much. Oh. Okay, so the Phoenix Shrine increases the amount of XP for your skills. And the Dragon Shrine makes it so that you can go longer without having to eat as much. Okay. Okay, so the shrine is located deep in the mountains behind Phoenix Falls, north of Kelma Village. To access the shrine, the player must cross the bridge by Phoenix Falls, walk through the cave until they reach the entrance to a long tunnel moving towards the north. to the right of the entrance to the Temple of Waves. At the end of the tunnel, the cave ruins where the Phoenix Shrine resides. Why is the chat window wigging out? Dude's flexing on me. He's like, I got all the slots. Why do you gotta drop stuff off, nerd? I think everything else I can just throw in and my chest and move on. Doot 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 doot. Yoink. Num 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 num. I think it's up here. Oh! Wait, I can't. Oh, I can do it more. Oh, there's diminishing returns. At least once. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. One more time, then Dragon one. That's a cool system. The shrine, 258 that way. Huh. This game's interesting. There's like a lot of like little like nuances with it. That's crazy nuts. I wonder if my mom knows about that. Is there a travel thing? South? Mushroom. Yeah, this, you know, the more I play this game, the more I start seeing the nuances in it and how the systems work and how they work like in tandem with everything else. I did not know about the renown system. I was wondering what that currency was used on, but I never like looked into it. Nice. I think because I already killed a blue Cernak, I didn't get like another trophy or anything, so I mean, we got some muns, that's for sure. Jackal meat, huh? Wow, 3K. Harvest, harvest. Weed harvest. Harvest. I wonder if there's a way to like mark. You know what I mean? Oh, JDM ore. Dawn spurs. I'll put those in there. That. I mean, wild ginger, wild green onion, wheat. Cernicide. It's like this stuff I'm going to sell. And then I need to plant, so let's just throw a bunch of this stuff in here and plant. It's gonna have to be good enough for right now. Foraging mystery bag. Whoops. I mean, do I want to sell all the starred stuff? Because right now, man, I really need money. I really, really do. These I want to keep. Staircase. Sprouts are hard enough to get. The spice sprouts. Illusion main. Pallium. Shmuel. Shmuel. Open. Can I please hit escape and get out of that? Thank you. Pixie berries, that. Elderwood lotus. So now let's throw this in there. Four. I can't fit. Oh. So some other time, I guess. Do I have any other scenes? I do. Those. Anything else? Oh man. So low. On everything. Oh man, I need so many things to plant. I wish you could plant those spices, that's for sure. Water can. Oh, that reminds me. Iron. As well. Barn bell. But good morning, man. You going to sleep soon? No, I'm still gonna be up for a few hours, probably. Ooh, fine axe. Oh wait, I have a fine axe. What do I need? I do need a pick. But I already have a standard. Wait, oh man, I need to go grab that. Yeah, a few hours. I'm still chilling. No. No. I mean, it's still only been 9 hours. You know what I mean? You're up real early. It's like 5 a.m. See, carrots. There we go. 4,700 gold. Nice. I mean, if there's a game to do a 24-hour stream, it would be this one because it's just like kind of chill. What's my focus at? 251 of 350. Is this 100? Yeah, we can go ahead and eat that. Oh god, I missed out on one focus. And now, boom, steamed fish. Oh, wait. Something needs this. Wait. Something needs that. Something needs that. Something needs my rice. Yeah, man, games like this, it's just like hours and hours on end. You can just play. Jesus. So early. The hell do you wake up that early? What do you even do in the morning when you wake up at 5:30? What time do you guys go to school? Like 7, 8? What was it for us? Oh my god, I can't remember. Like 7 a.m.? Watch your streamer get ready for school. Good answer. I like that answer. You know what? You passed my test. You leave for school at 7 a.m.? When does school start? 8? I went to like a really small school. I think our entire school was K through 12. And I think it had like 350 students. Something super small. Napa cabbage. Bok choy. Yeah, ours was like 350 to like 500. Somewhere in there. It was really, really small. K through 12. So, let's buy a bunch of these, and a bunch of these, a bunch of these, and I guess bok choy. I mean, Napa cabbage is cheaper. And if you're making kimchi out of it, it'd be better to go with like the cheaper option. Just for more profits, I guess. I need these eventually. God, that ate through all of my money. We the Fifi? I don't think I want to know.
Please state your needs. Please come again.
He's zooming. So you said tonight. Oh god. Oh. So tonight, you're not gonna be around? Let's get some cabbage out there. Some carrots. God. 3. Some of that, and then maybe some of this. Throw a tomato in here. Oh, the water can's empty. So you probably won't be around. Okay. Alright, I'll probably play this tonight then. Oh, that one's done. Harvest. What do we put here? Oh, I gotta. If you're not gonna be around, yeah, I'm probably gonna play this. Even though I do need to get back onto 1CMN. I've been away from 1CMN for a long bit, so. I don't think anything else is harvestable. Oh, that is. That's harvestable. Carrot in there. God, I just like how that does that. That's too funny. I also got a plan when I'm... How far do you think I am in... Oh, you probably don't know because you haven't finished the stream, right? I'm wondering how much... I probably have so much left to do. 'Cause I really haven't done a whole hell of a lot, to be honest. Okay, listen, at first, I really trusted Diego. I thought we were homies. But then there was like... I can't remember what he said. But he said something and it didn't necessarily make me distrust him. It made me go, you know what I mean? Like... He doesn't have my back as much as I thought he did. Not to mention, it's like, sometimes I just like... I say things because I'm like, I wonder if I'm gonna get backstabbed, because I'm always looking for that, and especially that type of game. Like, they're all like convicts and stuff, and it's like, man, I don't know. How do I know that, you know, he wasn't some like murdering thief, war criminal? You know what I mean? Oh, wait. I need to...
Time for a break. Pip.
Well then, maybe he shouldn't make me question him so much. What? Is there something in here that I'm supposed to give him?
Drop by whenever you like. Good to see you.
So I guess that isn't his. Oh, is that the for the innkeeper? Or not the innkeeper, I mean the mayor guy? Shoot, where did he go?
As long as you do your best, that's good enough.
Is it this? So it wasn't him.
Could you come back later?
Working hard or hardly working?
Hardly working. Have you decided which camp? I'm thinking the old camp. I was trying to work my way to
Be seeing ya.
Welcome back.
kind of start becoming a mage.
Come back with a story. Welcome back.
What about she's a blacksmith. I don't think she would like pebbles.
Next time you slay a monster,
I don't think I took the chain yet.
Speak with me. If you need help,
Wait.
welcome Phoenix's child.
Yeah, he has nothing. Okay. He's like spiritual.
This chat has been lovely.
But yeah, I'm thinking old camp.
Yes, human?
You want a pebble. What about this pebble? What about this?
Be good to my Gina.
There are chapters? So what you're basically saying, I'm still at the beginning of the game. How many chapters are there?
A magistrate's work is never done. Ooh. I'm busy. Figure it out on your own.
Haven't I played it like 9 hours? So what you're saying is I'm being very slow. He said that he has more stuff for me.
Can I help you out?
A standard chat. Yeah, we can get that, I guess. Gotcha. Purchase limit reached of soil. Crazy. Requirements not met. Okay. Nice. Would you like food? Okay, would you like any of this stuff? Let's see, package. Got letters, sticky honey. Hmm. Where do you go? Let's try to come. Okay. It's still a lot, right? Ugh. Ew, yawning. You have a lot to do still, and especially a lot of story to learn. Oh, goodness. So I'm gonna have to do some really long sessions. You know, for a 16-year-old, you're pretty damn busy. Dude, I remember when I was a teenager. I'd go to school, come right home, play video games. You got all kinds of shit going on, though. Granted, when I was younger, I used to, like, do sports, but... You just seem like really busy. You know, that's not a bad thing. You know, you got all sorts of like hobbies and stuff. It's impressive that you can... That's just my friends last week were an exception. Normally I also come home and play video games. Yeah, but you got other hobbies, you know, you got boxing. Because we would get home from at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. somewhere in there. We'd go out and we'd either hang out with friends and play video games until around 6. So for 2-3 hours, and then we'd go home, or if we were already home, we'd have dinner at 6, and then 6:30 we'd be back. We'd be we'd go to our friend's house again, or sometimes we'd eat at our friends' places until around 9. So another 2.5 hours. So yeah, that's true. School takes up a shit ton of time, doesn't it? What do they all play? Fork knife? Playing the old forky knifey. It's kind of crazy to think about, now that I'm an adult. It's Jesus Christ. From... They play GTA and FIFA. Okay, so there's some respect on GTA. FIFA, stay away from them. They're idiots. Sorry. They're masochists. They get the same game every year and nothing changes except, the numbers on the jersey. no new features, no new nothing. As a matter of fact, they take all the features away. Poor guys, I feel for them. But they do it to themselves. They just buy it every year. What are you guys doing? Put up some sort of... fight, you know? Jesus. But they also go to parties and have a way better social life than me. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, this is crazy. God. Oh, hey, it was an epic though. I'll take it. Why are you throwing gas bombs at bugs? It's another gathering thing in the game, you know? It's another activity to do. You go out and you collect bugs for a kid. Oh man, why am I using this pickaxe for this? Everything like costs money. Like every activity, you can sell stuff, get rich. Holy Jesus, 16 ore? I'll take it. Oh, I missed a little one.
Damn. Can't get that one. It's just another gathering thing that you gotta level up.
You know what? We didn't go down this way. I wonder what's down here. Oh, damn it. He went in the other one. Lots of good bugs over here. But yeah, another way to make money. Oh man, it was only a green? Oh god. Zippity doodad. Got it. I'm gonna bet there's some nice stuff and then their ores. And them ambers, I mean. The spot. There's one spot that I found that is ridiculously good, but I haven't been able to find it again. General Snips is just standing there menacingly. Standing where menacingly? Oh, this one's gonna be big. Oh, it's not. It's just a normal. Oh, I look blue. I can't tell. Blue. Normal one. Normal ass sapwood. Just some random dude. You play D&D. It's one of my biggest and favorite hobbies. Sadly, no one of my friends seem to have time at the moment. I've never done D&D. I'm not a good RPer, you know what I mean? Amber Mantis. Yeah, Loki, he's just a random good guy that I met last night. Playing. So I was like, hey, anybody want to go out and hunt and gather together and stuff? And he was one of the guys that was like, sure. But I was playing with another guy. And so tonight, playing with this guy. This is just a normal beetle, but they're still pretty decent. Banshee beetle. can't tell. Double. A double. Michael Bublé. Ooh, big gold. Oh, damn. I can't get it. That's nice of you to help him to help you, yeah. That's just the community in this game, you know? People are real nice. But my dad played. Really? Is he like a DM? Like, can he like make a campaign? Interesting. I don't think these rocks are supposed to have this texture on them. It has like the grid on them. That's pretty funny. The Ripperinos. Oh. Yeah, he is. Does he not have like friends that he plays with? And you guys can play together? Oh God, what is all this? Sometimes I just love exploring on games. Seeing what's out there, you know? $26,000 points, huh? Yeah, I should probably bake up some redemptions, huh? And do some gambas. Interactive stuff, you know? I don't know about gambas, though. I don't really know what I would gamba on. Yes, he does, but they already have a campaign, and he said that I should focus more on school, so I can't join them. What a butt.
Listen, Dad. Would you rather me go out and do hookers and blow?
Don't say that. Yeah. I mean, how... I mean, he's your dad, you know? Like... I'm not gonna contend with him. But it's surprising, like, if, like, your grades are good and stuff, and be like, Dad, my grades are good. Oh, God. Where is he leading me? To my death, apparently. I think he would. He always says I should go out more and do more with friends. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. You know, helps you get more socially adept and all. But also, like, most of the friends that you would make now probably won't have when you become an adult, you know what I mean? What is this? So we haven't done it around here. Oh my goodness. Please, Gabe. Standing cliffs. Gotcha. Oh, I mean, this school year was pretty close for me. Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta buckle down. I know it really sucks. But, yeah, education is really important. Alright, buddy. Thanks for hopping in, man. I appreciate you. You're a good lad. fun at school. Get all your learnings in. I know one thing, when I was in school, I kind of wish that I said yes to more stuff. Especially when it came to learning. Learning like joining the band. Stuff like that. Learning instruments. Doing more like after school activities like art, and just find more things and you know, try more things. You might find that you like them. The more artistic stuff. Never know. Might find a new hobby that you love, you know? You have a good day at school, dude. Alright. Bok choy. Bok chewy. Can't believe how much stuff I've gotten lately. I have all the stuff now. There we go. Sweet. See that, and that. Sell all that. And some of this. Num 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 num. have so many quests to do. I just haven't been doing them. I've just been leveling up my skills. Sometimes I'll have to go through and just like actually learn how to make a good garden without certain things. Because right now I don't have apple trees. I have so many chests. Look at this. It's ridiculous. I think I even have some in... Something else went away. Wait. That's the wrong way. Listen, alright. What is this? Artifact from Halloween. What do I do? With it? I thought it was a placeable, but it isn't. Eh. 250 gold. Yes, yeah. Okay. Find someone who would eat half of a sandwich. Such a silly game. Be right back. AFK, BRB. Oh goodness. Chillin'. Chillin'. Oh my god, the last I looked, I was at 8 hours streaming.
I know, it's 10.5.
And it's almost 1 a.m. belt? Oh man, I don't have any copper. Do I have any that I can smelt? Nope. Interesting. Interesting. Bars. How many do I need? Huh. Actually, I kind of want to get to bed. And play in the morning with my mom. Maybe show her some new stuff. But honestly, like, that's why you should actually play with other people. Because everybody has, like, their strengths and weaknesses. Not to mention, like, different experiences. And so, if you play with other people, like, you get to learn other things faster, right? That typically you wouldn't pick up fast. I mean, other than me, you know, I am the most intelligent individual ever to exist. And I don't get sarcasm. You know what I mean? So. And I'm pretty sure everybody's jealous of my superiority. And lol. What are these? Yeah, these are spice sprouts. The orangies. What? God, I need better. Spotted stink bug. Wait a second. Didn't he want a spotted stink bug? On? I'm pretty sure he wanted a stink bug. Ooh, another one. That's what I was looking for right there. Got a few of them for him. So this is where all of the spices are. All of the, you know, spice sprouts. Oh, on this side. Hadari. Which one's Hadari? No. Shura, Kinley, Reth, Seafood, Chain, Tristro, Kenyatta, Kalari, Eloise, Gina, Ash, Einar, no, Badru, Delight. The hell is Hadari? Where's the kid at? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I was supposed to meet him somewhere. Shoot. Bring the stink bug to Ani. Ani wants make stinky. Yeah, but there was something. Oh, he wants shellfish fabric. Yeah, find Kenley's lost sandwich. I tried giving it to him and he was like, no. Gather 5 carrots for now. Okay, listen. Find someone who would eat half a sandwich. Kenley gave you half his lunch and thanks for the paperclip. It was a nice gesture, but it's not very appetizing. Who in the village might be willing to take slobbery, meaty scraps off your hands? Oh, the dog. Of course it would be the dog. Meet at the secret. Okay, here we go. This is the thing. This is the thing that I need to pin. Unpin that. And I need to pin this. So wherever this is, meet at the secret cave. Ani found a secret cave in the Elder Woods. Apparently he found something straight out of a storybook inside. So he's in Elderwood. Darn it. Alright, I have so many of those quests done. Is there a way to check out other... I think I only have this one anyways. One, I don't know where Hidari is. It's a bunch of butts. And then Central Stables. Where is he? Where I went? Central Stables? Yeah. Oh, he's like way far east. Oh, does he want me to meet him at the entrance to this place? Ugh. Slam. Ow, my face. What? Wait. Well, there's Hidari. Oh, he's that guy. There's Hassian. Wait, where the shit is... Where's the kid? Hey! Okay, I guess I'll just try to find my way to him. But he's that way. There's nothing that way. Lonnie discovered a secret cave in the Elder Woods. Apparently he found something straight out of a storybook inside. What could it be? Meet at the secret cave. No, not prove your devotion. Oh man. 310. Okay. Well, rip to invisible dog. Oh, this is palladium. Huh. Maybe he knows. Oops. Another treasure chest. Smash. I'm gonna log off in 14 minutes. I just gotta... Yeah. Can't get this, can I? Nope. Sure can't. I haven't gotten the next level of... Oh. Butts. Cock-a-doodle-dee. Pretty sure this comes out south. If I remember is right. Don't need any more of those. Whoops. Hey, whoops. Hey. Butt drift.
You need something? Yeah.
Purchase. 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 Sell. A silver bar?
Yeah.
There we go. Got a bit friendlier with them too.
What is it?
Oh, now I can do a quest for him. I have so many quests. You wouldn't happen to know what Najuma wants this week, do you? Is this a trick question? No tricks. The thing is, she ain't been talking much to me lately. It's not your problem to worry about. Just if you happen to find out what she wants this week, maybe let me know. Letta taught me that when words fail, a present or two don't hurt. Ah.
All right.
Okay. Hodor. Juma. hill you live on now, yeah. Found a few of these. Looks like this is for a glider of some sort. Oh, that's all wrong. Bad aerodynamics. No safety features. Is this supposed to be flow powered? Yeah, that wouldn't work. Where did you say you found this? At the bottom of a cliff? If you didn't see a skeleton, I'm sure he's fine. Probably. Although I doubt this is just raspberry jam on the corner here. If you want, I can build you this. Just promise you'll only use it as a decoration. You can find me these parts. It's all yours. Been working on this really cool combustion power glider. Lets you fly like a silverwing. I call it the mechanical silverwing. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm an inventor, not a namer, okay? I really like her. She is so cute. You want some food? Oh, no thanks. Oops. Yeah. You want a silver bar? Oh, thank you. You know what? Take it. Okay, so okay, well that didn't help that situation any. Let's just go home. Let's just go home and go to bed. It's past 1 a.m. I said that, 15 minutes, 30 minutes ago.
Are you talking to me?
Wallpaper, okay.
Guess I'll see you around.
Yeah, I like her. Oh, sweetheart. Let's see. Is this... Wait, what? Why is that stuff so cheap? Weird. So let's clear those weeds.
What is it?
I have so many quests.
Anyways.
Peachy garnet stucco. No, don't tell me that's already ready to... This son of... Give me that. Give me that. Grab that. Water. Water. Those. No. Tomato. And then tomato. And then carrot. Cotton. Rice. Oh man, he has the quest.
Finally, someone nice to talk to. I'm too famished to keep talking.
Oh my god, I'm never getting to bed. One more thing. 11-hour stream. Just saying. Crazy. 11-hour stream. 0 frames dropped. God, this internet is so good. Is it north? Like, isn't that where we're supposed to go? Like, hold on. Ani discovered a secret cave in the Elder Woods. Apparently, he found something straight out of a storybook inside. What could it be? Meet at the secret cave. Okay. Is that the only place that I have an Elderwood? It is. Wait, I thought I got like every... Wait. Oh, do you have to first teleport to the central location and then from the central it is... Oh, that's how it works. Oh, I did not know that. I guess I can Google it. Meet at the secret. What the? Meow was here. Did you see that? Venture on the horizon. Oh yeah, that was weird. Now teleported here. Yeah, that's like a game.
Quest marker in D8.
D8? D8. What's the closest spot? Demurdock. Demurdock. Oh.
What you up to?
Yosh. Language, Ani. Well, I was gonna say shucks. Nothing wrong with that. It's a bad word. Maybe if you're like 5. What are you doing here anyway? You're not as sneaky as you think you are, Ani. I had a feeling you were up to something, so I decided to follow you. You know you're not supposed to go off on your own and get into dangerous situations. Look, I can explain without me, and I can't believe you told Zoe about this place before your own brother. And I tend to be the last. I probably should have told Meow first, but I guess I got too excited. Sorry now.
Nice.
Apology accepted, but I'm coming with you. Okay, deal. Now, come on. You guys gotta see this. Follow me. I don't have a key for it. Grumpy Hopper, how much that was worth? 31. Ew. Not worth.
Oh wow, didn't expect you.
Look at that huge ship. Isn't it awesome? I'm still recovering from that slide. Am I getting old? Duh, you're like super old compared to me. Anyways, that giant ship looks like a pirate ship to me. And pirate ship means treasure. I think I even found where it might be. It's just inside this door. Come on. Fine, wait up. Watch out for traps.
Bye.
Bye.
Howdy.
What are you waiting for, Zoe? Let's solve this thing.
Let's talk tomorrow.
Oh, probably because I got that in my hand, huh? No? Why can't I use it?
How's it going?
See, I tried solving it already, but I kept messing up. That's when I came to tell you about the cave. Hurry up and solve it. I bet it's hiding treasure. I'd offer to help, but I'm terrible with these kinds of things. Okay, maybe now I can? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what does this look like? What is this? Oh, wait. Okay. That kind of looks somewhat right, but not really. Oh, wait. This goes up. Wait. So this. Right? And now this. This. Wait. That down here. Don't want to mess with that. Where does that go? Oh. It goes like that. Shoot. How do I get... Where does that top left thing go? That's what I don't know. Where does that top left thing go? Wait. Yeah, that's broken. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Yo, puzzle god. Am I right? There we go.
How's it going? Huh?
So the treasure chest didn't have a treasure in it? It had something even better. A treasure map. Gimme. Here, take a look. Yay, you're the best. This confirms that I had my suspicions after you solved the slidey puzzle thing, but now there's a treasure map? It has to be Prism Beard. Prism what? Prism Beard. Don't tell me you don't know who he is. Now that you mention it, the name does ring a bell. Oh yeah, he's that dude with a beard that's the Prism, right? Oh, you so don't know who he is. Figures. Prism Beard was the only Prism Beard was only the most legendary Grimalkin pirate to ever exist. He and his crew sailed across the sea, finding treasure, exploring ancient temples and dungeons, defeating monsters, and stealing from all sorts of rich bad guys. Of all the treasure in the world, Prism Beards is said to be the most valuable of all. Lost treasure. Legends say his lost treasure is worth more than all the coins in the Republic's treasury combined. But even the most experienced of treasure hunters were never able to find it. Nobody even seen it before, or at least never lived to tell the tale.
What?
I don't get it. So does his treasure exist or not? Nobody really knows, but the idea of something that valuable has enough to make literally everyone and their plume hounds search far and wide, and we might have just found the map leading to Prism Beard's lost treasure. The Elderwood seems like a weird fit. Some of the world's greatest discoveries are in the last place you look. That's a line from The Adventure of Jane Ratigan. One of my most favorite books of all time. Isn't everything in the last place you look? Yeah, like, that's always the truth, because once you find something, you would never continue searching for it, right? Nuh-uh, sometimes it's in the first place and you just don't notice it. Also, kind of good point. Like when Dad is looking for his reading glasses and they're already on his face.
Oh.
So all we need to do is find the X marks the spot, right? Yeah, so you've got a map of the Elderwood, right? We should match it up with Prism Beards and see what's there. If you find something, just give us a holler and we'll come running.
Gonna catch some bugs now. Bye.
Blushing butterfly. That's probably not worth anything, right? Yeah, 16 gold, just common. that's right, I can't catch those. I don't know if I should say something. I'm gonna try getting up in the morning. Oh god, it's freaking 2 a.m. I'm telling you, man, this game is like, you just play it, and you play it, and you play it. Oh, wait. It's a bug. Pretty sure I should just sell them. Okay. So yeah, I'm finally able to just stop. I gotta close the game. I just gotta. I just have to go bye-byes. All right. I gotta go to nights. Man. 11.5 hours stream and 0 drop frames. That's so nuts. This internet is so good. Thank you guys for showing up and hanging out. I appreciate you. And until tomorrow, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Later.